Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. This table is disgusting, Millie. I'll get Millie to clean it before I come back here. Anyway, how are you? Got a lovely show lined up. TOFT here today. Have you seen did you watch my Facebook Live earlier on the Facebook fans page? Go and have a quick look at it now. Should we do the early bird? Now, as you know, Hayley's in charge of the early bird. Oh, I know. We could sell the table because we have a new table. Win the table. We could do win the table, couldn't we? No, we can't. Anyway, shall we look at today's menu? Coming up on today's show, we've got designer fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. There's all sorts. There's Tula, there's Liberty, there's all sorts going on there. Oh, Amber says, hurry up, John, I'm waiting for you. I'm here now, Amber. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got TOFT with Kerry Lord. Look, the first hour. Now, remember last time she was on with me, she was saying that they were about to launch their TOFT Cafe. Well, we've got, look, hot dogs with mustard, pizzas with different toppings. Look, different toppings there, mushrooms, olives, burger. This is Ben's favourite, the burger. Now, where's the leaf? There's a lettuce leaf in that one. Where's the lettuce leaf and the mayonnaise? There's the whole bundle, the ice creams and the drink and everything. Oh, look. Now, they haven't just put a normal ice cream cone with a little girl. It's a huge ice cream cone, that one. Huge ice cream, a 99, a double scoop 99. Then you've got your mint, your strawberry, chocolate. Oh, there you go. Mint, vanilla, dark chocolate, milk chocolate. What are the two bottom ones? Have you cut them off the picture, Dan? Donuts. Look, we've got loads in the first hour. Then, of course, we go to sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Then, now, did the thing arrive? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's not here yet then. Right, 10, 11 o'clock, then we're on TOFT Christmas. Look, that's the great big Santa that you saw on my Facebook Live earlier. Now, the price that's on, I'll show you in a minute when we show what's coming up on today's show. Look, aren't they just good? These are big. These are all big, these. Look at him outside. Oh, he's all over the place on the chair. Anyway, there's a rabbit. Did you get the rabbit as well? Look. And there's all sorts of... What else in that? Look. Now, you see, that's not with a little child, is it? And that's still huge. What else in that? A little sheep. Jellyfish. Christmas jellyfish. Christmas jellyfish. Didn't see that on the table. Cats. Oh, look at them. He did them all on Tuesday. Look, Edward's Menagerie. Anyway, there's loads. There's loads and loads and loads. And wait till you see Kerry Lord. I don't know what I'm going to ask her when she comes in, right? What she's on, I want some of it. She looks amazing. She looks absolutely fantastic. 12 o'clock, quilting and homeware kits. Well, I haven't seen any homeware kits. No, the quilts, look, there, that one. It's not Mandy Shaw. It's Gail Platt, that one is... No, Gail Platt's from Coronation Street. Well, hang on. What's her name? Hang on. Gail something. Anyway, got all these. Gail Pan. Anyway, that's nice. Tulips from Amsterdam. That's Paul. That's Baldy Paul's design. It's all been fixed. That's velvet. That's a velvet one from Amber Makes. Right, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Dan's in a funny mood today. I think I might have upset him, yeah. Studio@SewingStreet.com. Studio@SewingStreet.com is your e-spot. Yeah, no, it's like business, but he's also got an edge to him today. Anyway, then we've got Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. I'll do some more. Good morning, John. I have a lovely day off. So I'm going to spend it with my favourite person, you. Oh, Kat, that's lovely. Delia says good morning. Trudel says good morning. Trudels, I thought your Becky was a bit upset this morning. She looked at that. Maybe it's me and they're all in good moods and I'm the one that's upset. But she's not. She's fine. I thought she looked a bit sad. Oh, Dan's feeling poorly. There you go. I knew there was something wrong, didn't I? Oh, Dan, you need some time off. Oh, he's going on holiday to Prague next week. No, I nearly swore then. That. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page. Top right-hand corner, watch the show live. You'll see me on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there, and that'll come on my bottom later. Gail Worth, short for Wigglesworth. Oh, thanks, Jeanette. Sue says, good morning, John. Sharon says, good morning. Right, here's everything. These are the bundles. These are the bundles. Going very slowly. Lovely. All the gorgeous bundles coming up on today's 8 o'clock show. There you go. TOFT at 9 o'clock. Now, please, please, please take advantage of pre-order because so much of the TOFT stuff goes before we even get to it. Look at those bottles. The drink trio kit. Beautiful. Teapot. Love the teapot. Love, love, love the teapot. Then we moved on to, that's still TOFT there, then we move on to tools. There you go. Back in stock, the portable bobbin winder. It's not $37.99, is it? Nowhere near. Look at the Fisker scissors, Hayley's favourite. What was I going to show? I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Anyway, keep going, keep going, keep going. Tools, tools, tools. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Macaron, 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 pistachio. Solvent glue. Little ruler, friction pens, thread, clips, you name it, we've got it. Keep going. Bond to web, don't know why that's in there. Anyway, keep going. Loads, there's loads of them. There's the mint. They are gorgeous. You've got to get those. They're the 7 inches. They're so cute. Now, we haven't got the 545 millimeters today. Oh, have we? Where is it? No. Yeah, I've got the one on its own, but we didn't have the pack of 5. Yeah, pack of 5. Yeah. Then we go, more tools, more tools. Now, what's that Vaseline ironing cloth? Because every time we have it on, it sells out by the 100, and I don't know what it is. Is it just a pressing cloth? Oh, it's 2? You get 2. Hang on, you get 2 there. Millie, just get me that, will you? That Vaseline ironing cloth, 44 by 60 for $4.99, please. Oh, you've only just ordered it up. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. As soon as it comes, Willie, I'll have it. Then to look. Now, you are not paying £344 for the giant Santa. Look at the Highland Coos. Look, large and giant and small. Oh, have a whole family. The rabbit there. Emma the Bunny complete kit. Look, that's one with the box with everything. Edward's Menagerie. There's the bunny. There's the Valet Black Nose Sheep with the free nose sheep pattern magazine, that one. Look at the cats. Jellyfish. Oh, here he is. Right, and then we've got all those lovely kit. There's no homewares, unfortunately. No homewares, just also... Oh, because that's a cushion. You could call cushion a homeware, couldn't you? Steph says, morning, John. Margaret says, morning, everyone. Roy! Come on, quickly. I need the early bird. Roy! Where's he gone? Roy! Where is he? Roy! Where is he? Roy, he's in the gallery. Roy! Where is he? Where's the early bird? Where is he? That's not Roy, that's the lady from accounts. Very similar, but not the same person. Okay, well, I'll go back over here then. You need to find him before he leaves the building, Millie. Yeah. I'm going to start with that. I'm ever so sorry. The whole point of having an early bird. Let me see that cloth thing first. Thank you. See, I don't know what this is. Every time it comes in, it sells out. Cloth for protecting the outer fabric when ironing on fusible interlinings. Ideal for preventing glossy spots on heat-sensitive or dark fabric. Is it just a pressing cloth? You dampen the cloth. Should we just do this now? It's not an early bird. Morning, John. The Vaseline cloth is great for pressing. You dampen the cloth, it becomes transparent so you can check the... Poisoning! Roy! Do this. It's not an early bird, but do this, right? Now, this has always sold out. I've never seen it before, right? So you wet it, it goes transparent. You can then press using it. Because it's transparent, you can see what you're pressing. Before you position, where's the early bird, Roy? The early bird, the thing for the 8 o'clock show. This is Roy, everybody. Wait, come in, come in. The way the show starts, Roy, is I start here. Come on. I start here, and we have a special offer at 8 o'clock.
Morning, everybody.
They say, what do they say? Brothers from another mother.
Okay, we'll go for that.
He doesn't know what I'm talking about. So where's my early bird?
I'm just going to have a look now.
What do you mean? It's gone 8 o'clock. It's 11 minutes. I'm supposed to have it for 8 o'clock.
Don't start till 12.
What is it meant? What's it meant to be? 2 meters of fabric. 2 bundles of fabric. Oh, he's going to have a look now in the van. He'll have been taking that home for Mrs. Roy. Oh, these would be nice for Mrs. Roy. These will be. Oh, hang on. He's looking at the computer. No, he's shaking his head. Shaking his head. Anyway, look. $4.99. So what you do is you wet it. It becomes visible, see-through. You press on your fusible thing so it doesn't get on your... But it's like an old-fashioned pressing cloth. Like, just wet it, right? Like you do an old-fashioned pressing cloth. It'll go see-through. Hang on, where's my water? Get the blue roll ready, Millie. Get the blue roll ready because I'm going to splash water all over the place. Come on, back over here. Other waters are available. Look, you see the cloth goes see-through. Right? Look, the cloth goes see-through, so then you can press. So if you're pressing in pleats or things like that, you might not need to use as much water as I have. But look. So the cloth goes completely see-through, so you can press what you need to press, and then the water just comes off and you press in the nice pleats or the steam or anything like that. How brilliant is that? You get to the, and you don't throw them away. You let it then dry out, iron it, it's going back, and then it goes back to this. You get 2 in a packet. $4.99. $4.99. It's not an early bird. I can't reduce the price. I just thought, because it was on the list this morning, we were like, what is this? We've never seen this before. But every time it's on, it sells out. Brilliant. Right, 17 people have got that in their baskets. 20 have gone already, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, make sure that's dried for the tools there, Millie, later. I've got soaking wet hands now, but... Right, we haven't got an early bird yet. We will do it as soon as it arrives. So we'll start off with this lovely big bundle. Done everything else, haven't I? How to get in touch and all that, yeah? This is so much fun early in the morning, says Delia. Well, try working here, Delia. It's not much fun, especially when Dan's in a bad mood. Good morning, John, Scott and team, says Gillian. Sally says good morning, John and team. Claire says hello, Roy. Trudy says hello, Roy. Anyway, right. No. Already, there's more people got this in their basket than I've got stock of, right? So you're getting $1.5 meters for free. Can we have the line through the thingy, please? It's on 3-way split pay. 3-way split. Look, it should be $206.77. That's why I want you to see the line going through. How brilliant is this? So it's Modar, it's Nantucket Summer Collection. Right, there's twice as many people want this as I've got stock of. Have a look, so you get $0.5 meter of all of these. Oh, aren't these gorgeous the wrong way up? Look at the labels. Right, so hang on, so I've got lovely mid blues, got dark blues. Oh, I think I launched this with Stuart now looking at it. Look. Yeah, and that's when Stuart was the guest. How gorgeous is this? Beautiful. How lovely. Look at the gorgeous florals in here. Lovely ginghams. Right, I've got 2 left now. I've only got 2 bundles left now. That splash of green is gorgeous, isn't it? Morning, Stuart. Michelle, what are you watching? I haven't got ginger hair and a beard. 5 kisses he got as well, Michelle. Block Michelle now. Block Michelle. Look, look at gorgeous greens in him. Hang on. What? Beautiful. 2 left. That splash of green is gorgeous, isn't it, there? But I've only got 2 available now. That's it. We won't be buying it again. Oh, how lovely. It's so fresh. This will be gorgeous, ready for the spring, I think. Look at that. Right, there's 4 people in baskets. There's 2 left. Yeah, start making for the spring now. Then haven't got the pressure of Christmas. £176.80, 58.93 on your split pay there. One left now. Just work out, 5 people want it, there's one left. Just work out how much it is by the half metre, please. 11.5 metres. Millie's cleaned the table now, everyone, just so you know. Gone, sold out. No, too late now, too late. Should have been quicker then. Right, where am I going next? Oh, I've got gritty eye this morning. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I need to put those, if you put your heat pads on, and I've done it. Tular, are we doing Tular? Are we doing Liberty? Are we doing Sarah Payne? Bluebell Grey? Now, you can say it's a brand new bundle. It's a collection of all the Bluebell Grey that we've got, basically. That's what it is. So you have seen the fabrics before, but they're all from different collections. Ben's just created this lovely melange of beauty. I love Bluebell Grey. I've got 2 sets of her sheets on my bed. Not at the same time, obviously. Look at these, aren't they just stunning? Now, Fiona sits in her workroom and paints them, but her daughter is also very creative. She's only about 4, her daughter, and she comes in and paints things and everything. So Lewis and Irene, obviously, Bluebell Grey. Absolutely stunning. Now, by all means, go to the Bluebell Grey website. You can't buy this there. You can't buy the fabric there, but you can buy, you'll see how, what's the word I'm looking for? Exclusive, designer, bespoke she is, yeah? Right, do you want a metre off? Do you want a metre off there? Shouldn't really, but go on. 103.87, 2-way split pay. It's £52, isn't it? £52 on split pay, that. Yeah, there you go, 50 quid. Beautiful. You've got flowers, you've got ladybirds, you've got gorgeous watercolour in there. Fabulous stripes. I'm so sorry, I must have been blind. Good morning. Michelle. Yes, I was going to say. Were you watching an old show? Is that what you were doing? Anyway. Keep going through. Julie Vaughan says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Keep going through. Steph says good morning. 103.87. How beautiful is that? Now, it's a collection. It's a mixture of different collections. It's our colour palette always works together well. You can mix and match them. Morning, John. Sitting there giggling at the antics going on this morning. You made me laugh. Needed that. Thanks. From Sandra. Oh, my pleasure, Sandra. It's no fun this end. Just so you know, it's no fun. Did it not arrive then? Did you text Hayley? Yeah. Alan wants to know how the gallery are today. Well, Dan's in a bad mood and Ben's a bit... There's gallery cam. There's Dan. Dan's the one nearest to you, Alan. Yeah, he's in a bad mood. That's Ben there. Going a bit frantic in the background. Back to vision, thank you. Where's Millie? Millie's busy getting ready for the next show. Right, these are going. We take it. Right, can you work this one out per price per half metre, please? No, honestly, that's the longest way round. Works out at £6.92 a half metre. You go on her website and you see how much her fabrics are on her website. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. These are Lewis and Irene, beautiful quality. These are the same quality that my fabric's going to be in April. Printed in the same factory. I've got my strike-offs in my bag outside in my dressing room. Yeah, look, now these aren't the same fabrics, but look, £77 a metre. Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. I mean, the sheets I've got weren't cheap, but they're worth it. They're gorgeous. This, 103.87. Good morning, John. Everyone says Donna Elizabeth Force Taylor. She's posh, she is, isn't she? Have a look at Pedro. That's £90 metre. I think it's £90 a metre, that one. Beautiful. Who is Pedro? Who's that? A footballer. Oh, is he? 103.87. Keep going through. Lots of you there. There's another, Paul Mascal. Is that the same person? Oh, they're both in Pledge too, apparently. He looks like Manuel, the waiter on, what's it, doesn't he? There's something wrong with you, Ben. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. I say, let me see that one. No, the one that Dan was just describing. Oh, I see. Lovely. Keep moving. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you there. What? Lots of woofs, John, from Ruby Doo, my Springer door. What's a Springer door? Walkies. Ruby Doo. Walkies. Ruby Doo. Where's the toy? Where's the toy, Ruby Doo? You had your breakfast. Luther didn't come down for his breakfast this morning. He stayed upstairs asleep on the bed. Ghost, he was down guzzling away on his fish first thing this morning. I'm gagging because I can't bear the smell. Look. Anyway, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on because I can't hang around. Do check out on that one. It's beautiful, that one. Agatha Rose from Modar. Now, you only saw this last week in a quilt by Lynn Goldsworthy. Do you remember? Were you on that day, Dan? You're getting a metre for free. It's Friday today, Dan. You're on holiday after today. Today, you're on tomorrow. Are you doing Sunday? I don't know who's on Sunday. I'm on Saturday. And then I'm away for a week. Beautiful, look at that. Do you remember that one? Gorgeous. She's a cross between a Labrador and a Springer Spaniel. Oh, lovely. Energetic. Oh, this is a lot. If you love your orange and blacks, this made the most beautiful quilt the other day. No, you're right. You're so right there. Look, there you go. There's your... Oh, let me turn it that way. There's your bundle. 170.81. Split pay 56.93. Princess says morning. That one. That's Dan's favourite. Oh, not Dan, Ben's favourite, that one. Excuse me. Dan has to have this one because he needs to learn his alphabet. Lynn said use that as a binding. Be beautiful as a binding. Did you get all the others leading up to it, though? No, that's not good enough, though, most. Apparently, Dan watched the 1% Club this week and got the final answer. Did the person win a lot of money? Oh? Keep going through. No, we shouldn't. We can't even do a Secret Santa right in this place, so we're not going to do a celebrity trade. I'm not going to say anything, don't worry. The thing is, right, on the news, on the 6 o'clock news when I drove in this morning, one of the headlines was who had won celebrity trade. I'm not going to say, don't worry, I'm not going to say, but who had won celebrity trade or something. £170 and 81 pence. Well done, beautiful. I love these. Love those clamshells. Gorgeous. That's nice. That's lovely as well. Look, that one. Well done. £170 and 81 pence. Lovely. It's brand new. We only launched it last week. Linda, we should have had Lynn's pattern, shouldn't we, really, with it? Well done. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Warhorse was brilliant yesterday, and yes, I did cry. I told you. It's weird, isn't it? Because when you first start, and it's these people doing a wooden horse like this, by the end, you're sobbing. Sobbing. I'm dreading. I'm going to the cinema next week or the week after with Kat and Vix, right, to see Wicked, because we all went to see Wicked 1 together. And I know in Wicked 2 I'm going to cry, because in the West End show I cried every single time, and I've seen it about 8 times. And then I bought the CD and cried all the way through that. No, well, don't you know the story? The what one? What did you just say? I don't think you should go and see it, Dan. I don't think you'd embrace it with the spirit that it's meant to be. Oh, did you? See, this is Dan, who loved the first Wicked, knows everything there is to know about girl bands. Every time we say something new, all right then, do you like Ray, Where the Hell is My Husband? Oh, you've never heard it? It's never off the radio. It's brilliant. June, good morning, June. June, how are you, my love? I know it's a difficult time of year for you, isn't it? So I'm just checking you're all right. Morning all, I'm watching from my bed. Yeah, we can see. With my rescue English setter, Sherlock. He's not an early riser. No. Good on him. Good on him. Anyway, moving on. Who's that from? Okay. The early birds are on their way, apparently. No, they'll be on the 11 o'clock run now, won't they? They won't do a special run just for the early bird. Oh, come on, what's going to say now? Never mind. Right, moving on. Chula. Now, this was on with Vix, sold so many. I had what was left the other day. Now, a lot of... I sold more the other day than we've got stock of, right? I need to tell you, I'll take you through it and I'll tell you, right? So you've got your lovely blenders here, which are like triangle blenders. You've got your little spots here. Pom-poms sold out on their own. You can't buy the pom-poms on their own. I'll show you the pattern. This sold out on its own. This sold out on its own. This sold out on its own. Hang on. I know that one's all right. We've still got some of that one. I'll go through the actual Tulas in a minute. This sold out on its own. 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 That one's all right. You got that one. That sold out on its own. And that one's okay. So they're all your blenders and everything. Now, you cannot get any of those on their own. They're only available in this bundle. And when this bundle's gone, that's it. We won't be getting it again. That is it. You're saving £20, look. £20 on this bundle. Right, now, these are the signature pieces of the collection. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, you've got 2 leopards, right? One of the leopards has got your florals and then your colourful thistles around the outside. And one of your leopards has got hearts and stars. And all your hearts and stars in bright colours all the way round, right? Then you've got your sea lions, or are they seals? You see, now, the other thing is they colour in different things on different ones, right? On this one, you've got your little buds. That one, you've got your buds coloured in. This one, you've got your little stars and hearts dotted around. This one, it's the balls that are coloured in, look. So there's your seal in your black and white, and all the balls are all brightly coloured. That's on the black and it's on the grey. These are going, by the way. These are going. This could be your last chance today. Then, now, I thought this was very clever because you'd think she'd paint the puffins' beaks coloured, wouldn't you? But she didn't, look. All of it's black and white, and then there's lovely little dots within that flocked flower at the background. Look, so you've got your puffins, you've got your gorgeous heart-shaped leaves there, and then the flowers in the back. Can we come in a bit closer, see the flowers in the background, Dan? Oh, June's been poorly, but feeling a bit better today. That's good. Look, you see the flowers in the background? It's on 3-way split pay, remember. So if you pay your 65 something today, it'll be sent to you straight away. And then you pay your other 2 for the 2 months after that. Now, this is one Margaret got. When it was available by the half metre, this is one Margaret got. Look, you got your wolf and then your beautiful leaves in all those rainbow colours around the outside. You're getting 12 metres, you get 24 different fabrics here. 20, and you're getting saving £20. There's the wolf one with the pale background. Now, there was a planed bundle to go with this. I don't know if it's still on the website. How gorgeous is that? Oh, yeah, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. And then last but not least, we couldn't decide if these were polar bears or not. But it's the leaves in the background on this one. Look at the movement on that one. £195.76. You're getting 24 different Tula fabrics, look. Aren't they gorgeous? Look, saving £20. It's on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Oh, right, there's even fewer available on their own than I thought. Which ones are they then? Yeah, I've got that. The puffins are available on their own. We haven't got them on the show, but I'm just telling you now, right? The dark with white dots. Yeah, right. This one, the leaves, yeah. Oh, now the stripes are sold out the other day. In which one? All grey, that one, yeah. Now I've got 3. I've got that one, and that one. That one. Right, so just so you know, this is how popular this range has been. Apart from in this bundle, these... Now, hang on. Yeah, these are the only fabrics that are left from the collection, right? So they are the only ones that are left on a bolt, on a meter, They are the only ones available. So it means all of these have sold out on their own. You're going to get them in your bundle, but all of these have sold out on their own. So there's no... So if they said to Hannah, if all these sell out, right, they say to Hannah next week, we'll make a mega bundle, that will be your mega bundle. That's all she'll be able to use. Right, okay, so let me take you through it again. So you've got your puffins. You've got your... So the puffins have got little dots in the flowers in the background. The polar bears have got leaves, brightly coloured leaves in the background. We've got the wolf on the dark background there. With these are all included, remember, these are all included in the bundle. And then we've got the pale background wolf there. Then we've got the cheetah or the puma or the leopard. One with the hearts and stars, one with the flowers. We've got the sea lions or seals with the balls. Then we've got triangle, triangle, triangle as your blenders. We've got little spot. There was another little spot right there. Little spot, little spot. Oh, there's another triangle in there. Then you've got your pom-poms. Then you've got your tent stripes in all the colours, in all the varieties. Then you've got your swallows and stars. And then you've got more pom-pom, and more little stars. You get all of that for your $195.76. Okay, there are 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left, that's it. Beautiful, isn't it? Can't do it again. It's been, I have to say, this has been one of her, I know Vix, when she did her first show, she messaged me going, oh, I've just had the Tula. We had the busiest show. Then I did it about a week later and sold more than we've got today. And then this is it now. This is it. We want all this to go today. Beautiful. There's 4 left once you've all checked out. That's it. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look, I'll just put them all out for you. The colours of her. And also, if you've got any other Tula ranges, this will go with it. All the colours, she only uses the same pure colours each time. How brilliant. Oh, the thing is, we were saying the other day, all of these would go nicely in your stash, not for particular projects, but just when you need a bit of black or a bit of grey, because how often do you know? And it's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. Right, there's the same amount of people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So if you all check out, it's gone. Oh, more people got it in baskets. More people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. I know, I don't want to add any undue pressure, but this could go today. This could all go today. I think what I might do is I might say, what's my last hour? I might give you another glimpse of this in my last hour if there's any left. Because there's now way more people, another one's just gone, there's now way more people in baskets than I've got stock of. I know it's good. I understand 195.76. Yes, it's a considered purchase. I understand that. But look what you're getting. 24 different fabrics, 12 meters of Tula pink fabric. Lovely. Lo's getting ready for the march. Jeff's marching this weekend. The Poppy weekend, Remembrance weekend. Right, be careful now. Be careful. Way too many people got this in their baskets. Way too many people. Lots of people are going to miss out. At the moment, now if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, I've missed it. Let me just say, it's not yours until you check out. So there are more people in baskets than we've got stock of, right? Somebody else could tune in now and go, oh, I want that. Either ring, put it on in their basket, check out, and they get it, right? Just put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Doesn't save it for you. It just lets us know that you're interested in it. Get it on the app. No time at all on the app. Tap the app, as they say somewhere. That's QVC. Yes. Oh, Jenny Cleary used to say it. She's been, didn't she used to work there? She got married, didn't she, last year? Been travelling around the world. Right. Be careful now. Be careful. That's all I'm going to say. I shall come back to that because I have a feeling that's going to sell out. Right, do check out on that one. Just because I'm taking it out of the vision doesn't mean to say it's sold out. Liberty Floral Nostalgia. Actually, there's another one here that I've never, ever seen before. Another bundle I've never seen before. Right, Liberty. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I launched this with Susie Duncan. $125.86 is your price. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the colours in there. $125.86. You've got 15 fabrics there. What's the matter, Dan? What are you moaning about? Yeah, that is a bit. Do you? Oh. Oh, is she? Are you on that tonight then? These are going. Traditional, gorgeous, fabulous colours. Vintage prints have been recoloured for this collection. $125.86. Two-way split pay. Dan, have you got a favourite? That one. He likes them all. Ben likes that one. These are pretty, these ones, aren't they? Well done if you got this. Well done. Unless you're buying cars. World's favourite colour, blue, in both men and women, but not if you're buying a car. Have you seen many blue cars? Can we see, hang on, can we see that with the other blue and orange bundle that was on earlier? Do they go together? I had a blue and green bundle, blue and orange. I've got the black and orange, and I've got the blue and green. Hang on a second. I'll show it with the blue and green. Right, okay, hang on. So this is the blue and green bundle from earlier. I think you'd have to mix and match. I wouldn't necessarily put that one with that one, see, but those would work. They'd work. The checks would work. Those greens would work beautifully, and the spots would work. And that one would work. I'll take out the ones I don't think will work. Oh, actually, there's not that many. There you go. Yeah, all of those would work. I'd just take these big florals out because that just the checks. But is that the one you meant? Was it Sandra that asked the message? That was that one. And it definitely won't go with the orange one. Definitely won't go with the orange one. Oh dear, I've made a rattle mess on the desk now. Keep going through that. You're very popular, this one. It's in a funny place, your overhead today. Anyway, keep going through. I've got to move on. Now, there's a bundle here. What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, she meant the black and orange. No, I wouldn't put it with the black. This is my personal opinion. I wouldn't put it with the black and orange. No, look. That's my personal opinion. You may think differently. It's up to you. You might love that. I wouldn't put them together. But you, Sandra, might love them together. Okay. Oh, hang on. I went to Liberty's on Tuesday, and they don't have as many quilting fabrics as SewingStreet. No. No. Yes. Yes, this Vivid Vines one. I've never seen this one, and I love this. If you love rainbow fabrics, right? So these, I don't know if you can see. Oh, let me see if there's a more obvious one. It's got like little berries on it, little vine berries on it, on all of them, look. So you get 14 different fabrics in here. I wonder if this is a new blender range they've done. That's not your price. Taking half a metre off. Oh, look, colours are gorgeous. Look at that yellow. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on then. Let me just check. Let Ben just check something. Aren't they gorgeous? I've never seen them before. That's white on white, that one. White on white. Oh, aren't they lovely? Aren't they just beautiful? So you've got your monochromes there, not monotones. There's never been a bundle of these on air before. Never, ever had a bundle of these on air before. I wonder if they're being saved for something special. Well, we've wrecked that now, haven't we? There you go. Look at your colourways there. Look at these. Beautiful. So, half a metre of the green, the yellow and the lime. Half a metre of the pink, the purple and the magenta, or pink, no, hang on, soft pink and dark pink. Then I've got the mid blue, the aqua blue and the French blue. And then got the orange and the red in there. How lovely are those for your blenders? 14 fabrics for $96.87. How much does that make them each? Oh, £6.91 a half metre. 6.91 for half a metre, for each half metre of there. Do check out. Right, single figures now. Single figures on this bundle you've never seen before. Is that the fire or an intruder? Oh no, because they're two different noises. Go on. Yeah. Also, if it's the fire, it goes off in here. And the intruder one you can just hear through the wall. Right, now, limited on this one. How many are in baskets? Right, there's twice as many people want this bundle as I've got stock of. Me? I think they're gorgeous. Just have those colours in your stuff. Oh, if you're making a beige yellow. Can you imagine making a beige yellow out of those colours? Now, you get half a metre of each. I mean, they're your highlights, your black, your grey, or your black, your silver, and your white there. Oh, actually, I can tell you the colours. Bora blue, charcoal grey, happy yellow, juicy orange, midnight blue, misty day grey, peony pink, pretty pink, and then punchy purple. I can't say the others. They would be good for a temperature. Oh, Karen, they would. But do you think we've had that many different temperatures this year? It's warm. I didn't bring a coat in this morning. I didn't wear a coat. I haven't worn a coat yet this year. I'll have to on Monday because I'm going to Battersea Power Station for my lunch on Monday. Going to one of the new shishi restaurants there. The power station is now like luxury apartments and shops and designer shops and restaurants and everything. You haven't been past recently, have you? It's all glass, coated in glass and everything. It's amazing. Yep, so I'm off to a posh restaurant there. I'm going with Mary, who was the film producer on Notting Hill and Four Weddings and all that, and Dusky DeLord. That's her name, yeah, Dusky DeLord. Right, now I've got literally a handful of these left. Well, I'll tell you, I've got 6 left. But how many have I got in baskets now? 13 people want it and 6 left. What's one of those? Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't live there myself. The flats are all too close together. And I couldn't afford it. But I've got a friend, who was that I saw recently? They went like this. They did the thing on Facebook going, got my keys. And you saw him, oh, I know, Steve. He used to be on the producer this morning. He's just moved in there. Right, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out today. Why? I thought that's how much your other one was. Oh. Get a lodger. Where is it? Oh, it's a nice gym in Harborne. Now, we used to work with a girl sewing quarter right at the beginning, and she bought a really run-down house in Harborne, and she did one of those watch me do it up sort of thing. Oh, it's like a luxury. It's all white wall. I couldn't live in it. White walls and all glass doors, but, you know, stunning. 4 left, and that's it. Hello, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Crazy Lorraine, who's 69 now. It was her birthday last week. Okay. I've got to do some others quickly. I've got 3 more bundles to show you. Holly Dennett now. No, really? Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3 more, yeah. Here we go. This is Holly Dennett. This is your Seashells Seaside fabric. There's only 5 of these available. That's it now. We actually, I tell you that, we have got it in the fat quarters and the 10-inch charm pack and the jelly roll, but by the half metre, this is it now. 5 left. You could get the, she's got a bag pattern to go with, that goes with this fabric. At the NEC, she was my 3 o'clock guest last Saturday at the NEC. She made her bag. And she's pregnant now. We can tell you now she's having a baby. No. Well, the thing is, it was that thing. She came in and I immediately went, oh, she looks pregnant. You don't say anything, no, do you? You don't tell anybody anything. And then I saw her a week later at the NEC and she had this dress on, which really, and still I couldn't say anything. So I didn't say anything, unlike me. Anyway, the day after, she did this thing on socials. I'm pregnant. Anyway, congratulations, Holly Dennett. 53.91. There's only 4 of these left. You could be paid to clothe that baby. Beautiful. Keep going through. I've got to move on. Look at the time. Now, I've got Sarah Payne. Gorgeous no, not butterflies. What are they? Peacocks. Lovely. From the Crafty Cotton Company. Feathers and peacocks and gorgeous colours. 53.91. You're saving $5.99 there. Lovely. Lovely. I saw Sarah at the NEC as well the other day. Got a snog from her. Then we've got the Liberty Fat Quarter bundle. 39 of them. Oh no, other. 39 of them. These are fat quarters. Oh, money comes off. Money comes off. No, $8.99 comes off. Look. It says there. And where's the graphics? I can't do my fingers. You're only supposed to take $8.99 off. Oh. Something's gone wrong. Anyway, single figures. You've saved £10, not $8.99. Single figures on this bundle. Look, I'll show you. So you've got this one. In 3 different colours. Just switched on to John shouting, I'm pregnant. Have I missed something? Oh, I'm way past that now. It's all wind, I'm afraid. Look, beautiful. These are all fat quarters, remember? Beautiful. All these gorgeous keep going through. Lots of you there. This is the one. This is the collection. When you go to the Liberty store, when you walk up the creaky staircases, right, on each of the balustrades, there's a carved wooden animal, and these are all the carved wooden animals from the inside of the Liberty shop. It's really funny when you walk around Liberty because it creaks like Billy-O. Beautiful. Right, before I go, you need to check out on that one. Tula, just a reminder of the Tula bundle. I'm worried this is going to sell out today. There's still more people in baskets than we've got stock of there. 195.76. Do check out on that one, though. Right, don't go anywhere. TOFT up next. Now, remember last time Kerry was in and she said about we're setting up our own cafe, and I was like, oh, lovely. Everything's crocheted. We've got it all coming up in the next hour. Look, pizza, hot dog, burger, ice cream, drinks, chips. Oh, I love chips. A massive ice cream. Now, that's a life-size human next to that one. Anyway, we are going for a break. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
You might need to gather your fabric either to put in a sleeve or to attach a skirt to a bodice. This is how you do it. First of all, make your stitch length as long as possible. Remember, when you sew a gathering thread, don't reverse at the beginning or end. You need a long tail in order to be able to pull up the gathering stitches. Stitch round with your long thread on your seam allowance. Don't use your scissors, again, have a long thread at the end. Then pull up your bobbin thread and your stitches will gather up to the size that you need to fit into the next pattern piece.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Now, TOFT Hours are always busy, but I don't know if you saw my Facebook Live this morning, about 7:30 this morning, and I introduced you to him. He's even got his own security pass, look, right? Now, I'm just going to put the graphics in because I've got this horrible feeling they might have all sold out. I'm just going to check. And I want, for those of you... Which one are you doing, Dan? Make your mind up. Right, now, he's not £344. He's not, is he?
No, he's
not.
not.
£344. No. Watch this. £320, right? There's one left. There's one left, right? Check out, check out, check out. There's only one left. Now, if this one goes, can I have some more?
I mean, I guess it is the beginning of Christmas. So.
Yeah.
So we might be able to squeeze a couple more out of the back of the stock.
Okay, okay. So at the moment, I've only got one left. When this one's gone, well, I've asked live on telly now. We'll try and get you some more.
yeah.
The other thing I need to say to you is it's on split pay. Look, 3-way split pay. If I bought this from you, would I be able to get split pay?
Absolutely not.
Just saying. Just saying. There's one left. All the others have gone so far. There's one left. Now, there's 4 in basket straight away. 4 in basket. Do you know how tall he is? What's his actual height?
He must be over a metre. Just to look at him, he's over a metre. He is one of the biggest projects we've ever made that's actually available as a kit, rather than just one for show.
Yeah.
A genuine kit.
Right, if you want him, check out. And then when he's gone, we can then do a bit of arm twisting to get some more. Anyway, £320, 3-way split pay. That's not what this show's about, though. We'll move on. Right, so first, best of luck with that one. First of all, I said this in my introduction earlier. What are you on at the moment? You look amazing.
Oh, thank you very much. No, nothing in particular. Just maybe a bit more sleep than I had when my children were young.
Oh, I didn't know you then.
Entering a new era.
But I just wanted to say, you look fantastic.
Thank you very
look
much.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, this is Kerry, if you didn't know, from TOFT. Now, TOFT is you. You own TOFT, don't you?
I do, yep. So we celebrate our 20th birthday next year. So celebrating the kickoff. I can't believe it's been 20 years.
Neither can I.
Yeah, that's me.
So hang on, is that 20 years of this, or 20, because you started off by just selling the yarn?
Yes, 20 years of TOFT as a brand. So I've been crocheting for 13 years, but yeah, TOFT existed before that.
Wow.
So yeah, 20 years of TOFT. So I basically went to university and then started TOFT straight out of there. So it's all that I've ever done for
the only job you've ever had?
Yes.
That's like going into Coronation Street as a child star, isn't it? And
Yes,
just being
and
in
then
it
just
when you were
staying
not
and
first.
living that life, yeah.
How brilliant. And then, so now, is there a design team or is it all you?
So when it comes to the 3D crochet shapes, that's absolutely all me and my imagination and going where I want to, but I am backed up by a brilliant design team that obviously then do all the testing, do all the additional making into all the extra colours, and then also work on the garments and the pieces that we wear.
But all the crazy ideas?
Yes, but all the crazy ideas is absolutely coming from my late night thoughts and crocheting as fast as I
Okay,
can.
yeah, but only because last time you were on, you were just going to
the knitting and stitching
Knitting
show.
and Stitch show,
Yeah.
and you said we're setting up a whole cafe.
Yep.
And I thought you meant a proper cafe. She meant crocheted food, and so this is all really new then.
Yeah, it's all brand new. I haven't actually been back on air since I last saw you either, so it's been a month, a very, very busy month. So this is the TOFT Takeaway, and it was only available there in person. And then I'm very excited that we've managed to bagsy you some extra stock. Was always the plan to bring it here on SewingStreet.
How brilliant. Now, remember, if you buy anything from this hour, now, it doesn't have to physically be between 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock. You could buy it this afternoon or this evening. It's up till midnight. It's up until midnight when all the orders get consolidated. If you buy anything from this hour, you get a free takeaway fries flyer pattern with all TOFT orders between 9 and 10. So it's a little pattern to show you how to make the chips. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. So you'll be able to make fries to go on the side with everything else that you order on the
How brilliant are they? Now, you don't have to put eyes on them if you don't want to, but it just makes them so cute. Right, let's start. So we're starting with the big bundle.
Okay.
So the big bundle, it's a family meal. Is that what we called it?
Yes, it is.
Or
It's the family meal deal. It is absolutely the family meal deal. And this is for someone that just, I think this collection, some people of you will just fall in love with it and say, actually, that's really me. I know people that will love this. I can make it as gifts for people. This gives you one kit for all of those different patterns. And then obviously, once you've got the patterns, you can make them multiple times in different colourways if you want to for different people.
Have you had to develop any new colours for this, or have you used all of
All
your...
colours existed actually for this one. So I found that I did have the right food colours to be able to put them all together. So in the bundle, you're going to get, and first I'm going to show you the final bits.
Yes.
I'll show you all the yarn so that you can see it.
Lovely.
So
if you're thinking, oh, I don't want the whole thing, we have got all the individuals
all the
available
individuals that are
coming
available.
up
But
as
the
well.
best deal is to actually get them all in a bundle together,
Yes,
because
of
it
course.
means that you're going to save on yarn and bits and pieces like that too. So the meal deal includes the cheeseburger. And just to explain the concept of everything before we go through, all the kits come in packaging, as in takeaway packaging. So when you receive your kit, it will come like this. Your balls of yarn will be packaged within classic, obviously fully recyclable, but classic takeaway packaging like that.
So you've not only had to, your crazy mind hasn't just gone, it's actually gone, I've got to design package, because this isn't your regular packaging.
No, not at all. So I had to design packaging that could both fit in the quantity of balls of yarn that you needed for the project, but then also be able to fit in the thing that you make. Because the great thing about a lot of you, especially this time of year, you'll be making these as gifts for people, I know you will, is it means that you can crochet your slices of pizza and then you can actually gift it on to somebody else within that box, and they'll just be so shocked.
Yes.
I think when they open that up, they'll think, what on earth is this? And obviously, if you do know a pizza lover, it means that you'll be able to gift it inside the packaging, and that goes for all of it.
Oh, to all of these, right. So in this kit, we started off with the burger.
Yep, so you'll get your burger, which again will be 4 balls of yarn. You'll get your pizza, and the pizza kit actually makes 2 slices. So
Oh, hang on,
sorry,
that's not your price. That's not your price. Let's do this so you can start checking out. It's on 2-way split pay, remember? And it goes to £116. Now, just remember, you might be thinking, £116, wait till you see how much yarn you get in here.
Yeah,
Right.
and I'll get that out in a
Yes,
second.
of
So
course,
it makes this. Then you're going to be able to make a drink, which is the orangeade that I've just got on the front storage on there. That's the orangeade.
Oh, the top comes off.
It
and
does, yeah,
everything.
removable top on that one. So you'll also be able to make this one. Then you'll get the hot dog, which we've got hidden in here. So you'll also be able to make your hot dog. And of course, it's not complete without the dessert. So it's actually the pink ice cream.
This
that's
one.
one there. So you'll be able to make the ice cream, which comes packaged in a tub. And obviously we'll also make the cone inside there as well. So they're the projects that you'll make. And, oh, hang on, and your fries.
Oh.
And your fries too. So that is everything that you'll be able to make from this bundle. But if I put that away and actually get out the quantity of yarn that you'll receive, that's the bit where you'll really see just how much you're getting. And when it arrives, it will obviously all be individually packaged into the cardboard boxes. But once you've unpacked all of that, so this is all your patterns. So you're going to get your fries, you're going to get, obviously, these are all your individual patterns. So a big, big stack of the different patterns. The pizza includes, obviously, stuffed crust, the crust, mozzarella slices, tomato, and the bits of pepper as well, because it makes the 2 different ones. Your hot dog, and then your ice cream with your cone. So that's your patterns. And then this is all your yarn. So it really is a huge bundle of TOFT pure wool double knit yarn. There we go, still going, still going. All your eye threads, which obviously will be included and wrapped up individually in each kit as it comes. And it's not that it will come all separately like that at all, but I just wanted to show you the sheer volume of yarn. Yeah.
Like your 4 yarns for your pizza will come in a pizza
will come inside your pizza box, yeah.
4 yarns for your
burger will come inside a burger box like that. So when you actually receive it, you'll get a box and packaging for each item. Let me make sure I've got it right. It's that one and that one. Obviously, we do that for you. It's not coming in a bundle. You'll get your eye threads inside as well, and they'll all be sealed off. And in terms of packaging then, your fries will come in a fries, so you can make them and gift them in that. Your burger's in a burger box. Your hot dog is in the elongated hot dog box. Your drink is actually inside a drinks container.
No.
And then your ice cream obviously comes in your ice cream tub as
yeah.
well as your pizza box. So it's going to be, yeah, all the different packaging. Your kits will package inside. But when you see the yarn, it is a phenomenal amount of yarn.
Yeah, well, yeah, totally. Yeah. So you get all the patterns, you get all the yarn, you get all the package boxes, and everything you need to make everything that we just showed you in that big bundle there. How brilliant is that? And I love the fact that the bottle's got a top that comes off. You know, your ice cream is kind of got your waffle cone there and everything. And what flavour's the pizza then?
So the pizza could be interpreted as either margarita, so that would be your tomato base with your mozzarella on top, or this one would be a particularly cheesy one with bits of pepper or whatever you fancy on those ones. But included in that kit, you basically get your crust colours. You do actually get a little hack of making stuffed crust. So if you look on the side here, that's your regular, and there's your stuffed crust, if you know someone that is into stuffed crust pizza. And then you will get your ball of mozzarella, effectively the primrose, which will act as your mozzarella, so your cheese, and then a ball of the orange, which acts as your peppers or your tomato base. So one kit for the pizza will make 2 slices.
And you get the pattern and everything like that. So the pattern will include how to do the stuffed crust, how to do the base, how to do the cheese.
And actually, the nice thing about this collection for me is even though they're very varied in shape, to keep you interested, so it's not that you're doing the same shapes over and over again, they're actually very easy techniques. So don't sit there and think that you need to be very advanced at all. As far as collections go, they are actually nice, easy, quick patterns. So perfect for you to either get going making them as Christmas gifts or to gift to somebody that might be interested in crochet, but kind of starting off at the very beginning. Things like the burger are absolutely achievable for kind of teenagers at the start of their journey.
We were also saying earlier, weren't we, how crochet is now, I don't want to say they sound horrible, but it's always been known as like an old lady in the past, right? And I know it's got very trendy through fashion and through TOFT and things like that. But somebody posted the other day on their Facebook, and I can't remember who it was, saying, I've just come to a class for crocheting, and the average age is like 17, sort of thing.
It's amazing. As I was saying, I went to a school careers fair 2 weeks ago, which was for kind of like year 9s plus. So like 14-year-olds onwards, right the way through, and did a bit of an introduction. I was really talking about the fact you can run your own business rather than necessarily feel like you've got to jump in a career path and just follow it right the way through. And when I surveyed, 50% of them, I mean, firstly, they all knew what crochet was, as in they could say, oh, is that crocheted? That wouldn't have happened 10 years ago at all.
No, and also crochet people, a lot of people think crochet granny square.
Yeah, or knitting, or they'll say, oh yeah, they're nice knitted things. But these people, they knew what crochet was immediately. And then I'd say 50% of them have tried crochet or were active crocheters, which is really, really exciting.
And how many were boys and girls? Were they?
Really evenly split between both. They have an active crochet club within that school, and it's really evenly split because of access to video. So the fact that I guess people like me have put videos out there, short videos as well as very long videos, everyone can skill up technique-wise nowadays.
And also, I suppose, just because when I went to school, and this is, I mean, I know it was donkey's years ago, but boys didn't do crochet. And if you did crochet or anything artistic, you got bullied, basically. You know what I mean? Where's that? I mean, I'm not saying bully's not around anymore. I'm not saying that at all. But life is more accepting, isn't it? If you're a boy who wants to do crochet, you don't have the stigma.
Yeah, in fact, I'd say that probably the most enthusiastic people that I came across were the boys rather than the girls, that were really into it, and they were getting me pictures out on their phones of what they'd crocheted, and it was really exciting for me to know that it's so alive with the new generation, and especially this kind of thing. It's fun, like it's not taking anything too seriously.
No, but it's also, you're not just doing a granny square, you're not just doing a straightforward, you are thinking out the box, as it were, because like teenagers are going to love like hot dogs and pizzas and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. The idea of them learning to crochet but making a slice of pizza rather than feeling like they've got to make a classic blanket or anything like that.
Yeah, that was it, because when I was little, my nan used to make blankets for the poor people, she used to call it, and she'd literally just put granny squares and sew them together, and that's what we thought crochet was. You make a square blanket. There was never anything. When I first saw your first stand at the first Festival of Quilts or whatever it was I first saw it, and I was like, I don't even know what this is. You know what I mean? I was
what
like,
is this craft?
What is this witchcraft? Anyway, you're loving this, £116. So in your £116, you get your pizza, your hot dog, your burger, your drink, your chips, all your patterns, all your yarn.
And your ice cream as well.
And your ice cream, missed out the ice cream, Do check out, that's the takeaway family deal then. Right, now, we've got lots of bundles to show you and lots of things to show you. We've got a drinks trio bundle now. Right, so what you get in this are... Have you got a picture, Dan? So you've got orange. I don't know what's in it. So you've got orange, Coke. Oh, no, we have to be careful what we say, don't we?
Orange,
cola, and lemon.
Lemonade. So I think, for me, this was the pattern that people... It's the most unusual pattern, obviously, in terms of its structure. It's not difficult, but it's a great one, again, for gifting, because you customise the word that you write on the front. So you don't need to write this. You could write someone's name.
Well, didn't one of the fizzy drinks companies
do the same
bottles
thing
with names on?
Absolutely. So if you know somebody who completely is in love with fizzy drinks, and they're kind of known, we certainly have some in our team who are always known to be drinking a certain drink, and then you'll be able to make that really customisable to that person. So what you will receive in the trio is actually 3 full drinks like this. This is what the kits are packed inside of. So you even get the straw to go inside of them. And then you've got your eye threads on the top. So this must be the orangeade. So you'll get your apricot, your orange, and then your cream included in that one, as well as obviously your eye threads to go in. But that is how they come packaged. And again, I was still careful to make sure that even with this one, if you are going to be gifting it onto somebody, you can still surprise them, because you could wrap it up like this and give them a bit of a shock when they actually then open it up and they can take their drink out, especially if it had their name on. And obviously you can sew the lid on if you want to. I've kept them separate because it's very funny to do little videos of pouring them, and it's a bit of fun, but you obviously can sew the lid on if you want to.
How brilliant is that? £60. Oh, no, not £60. The price is coming down. Is that bit at the bottom? I know you said it's not difficult, but it's a very unusual shape.
It's a very unusual shape, so it's not difficult. What you're doing, and there is a video, like always with things, there is a video to go with it, but you crochet 4 pieces separately and then you actually crochet them together. So it's not that you're even having to do sewing up. You make them separately, line them up, and then crochet around the edge of them so that then they all attach together.
Oh, wow.
So still really basic techniques, just your double crochet, that's all you're using. And to do your lettering, you're just doing chain stitches. And again, there is a video that even helps you with customization. So if you are thinking of doing particular letters and different styles, there's a video that helps you.
What size hook do I need?
A 3mm.
Because obviously you do not get, just so you know, if you're new to TOFT, you don't get, they sell them, they're on our website now, but you don't get a hook. The only one you get a hook in is, next hour, when they do a complete
When we do a complete kit, yeah, just because generally speaking, it's always going to be a 3mm. For everything that's TOFT double knit yarn, although we have got some very big projects obviously on the next show, but TOFT double knit yarn, a 3mm hook is what you'd need. And you can always add a bag of stuffing on the website too. The stuffing's all available too.
There you go, £54 for your 3 bottles there. So you got your lemon, your cola and your orange. They're so cute, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And also, does your brain never stop then? Because just the fact that you've gone, oh, I'm going to do bottles, I'm going to put them in a cup. Oh, I'll put a straw in. I'll make it
I get
big
carried
enough.
away, basically,
Yes.
yeah. The straw was never part of the original. Basically, just gets carried away. And I'm like, oh, well, let's do this, and then let's do this. And then by the time we get to the end, we've got something very, very exciting. But often it's organic.
Do you laugh out loud when you think of things?
Yeah, sometimes I can be quite... The stuffed crust, actually, I do remember being like, oh, yeah, that wasn't in the original plan. It was only when I was actually crocheting the second demo that I was like, hang on a second, we can do something even extra here.
Make sure you check out on that one. Make sure you check out on your 3 bottles there. Where you going next then, Ben? Cheeseburger next, please.
So I think this one's been the most popular with a lot of people is the cheeseburger. Certainly when we were at the show, this was the most popular order was a cheeseburger with fries, and so that's why we've put all 3 together. So with this one, you're actually going to get your cheese. In fact, I've got this one totally separate, which might be easier. So I've got it actually pre-built here. So what you'll actually receive on this one is your drink, your cheeseburger, and then your fries. So
hang on. So it's not just the cheeseburger, you get the whole,
you get the whole
kit.
deal. So I guess it's the most common order that people did at the show, which is why I put it together, is they'd be going for a cheeseburger with a cola and fries, as you would order in a fast food restaurant. So you'll get all of your patterns for all of those like that. And then, as we said before, all the kits will actually be packaged up inside of these boxes like this. So that's your cheeseburger ingredients with your eyes. Your fries come in the fries thing, and then your drink is for the cola in this instance. So you're going to get the cocoa, the primrose, and then the ruby red to finish off your cola drink. So that's what you're actually going to be getting.
Will I have any yarn left over afterwards?
Yeah, you will. So on a lot of them, certainly, you'll have bits and pieces. So your yellow, you'll have extra to make extra fries if you want to.
Right, okay, yeah.
I mean, you'll have primrose that you could make uncooked fries if you wanted to, slightly less fried fries.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the cheese then?
So the cheese is here.
But is it on the pattern?
Yes, it is. It's on a separate one.
Oh.
Wouldn't all fit onto one.
Oh,
so you'll get
okay.
that, and then your fries will obviously come on your flyer that sits in the back of the packet like that.
The whole thing is amazing, isn't it? £55? No, not £55. Remember, you get a free pattern as well with it. Where are we going on this one? £48. Now, right, okay, we know it's a novelty and everything like that, but just for the yarn itself, right? Because you only use the best quality yarn, don't you?
Absolutely. So it's all a pure wool, spun here in the UK, and it does make a huge difference. Like, I know we're talking about fun things that you crochet, but actually in terms of the way that the stitches feel when you're actually crocheting them, and in terms of your actual resulting projects, they're much better if you use a wool than if you've ever crocheted an acrylic or a cotton before. It's very bouncy, it's very soft. The colours are obviously very vibrant but natural, which suits this kind of food thing, because you can go for your kind of bold yellows but equally have this lovely spectrum of naturals to kind of complement it as you go along.
But even the bold yellow is I don't know, it's not classy, but it's not...
Yeah, I know exactly. It's more of a sophisticated tone.
Yeah, that's the word.
Rather than it's not, they're never bold primary colours in the same way. They've always got a sophisticated tone to them. I know a lot of people with the fries that have turned them into key rings. So if you are again thinking about Christmas presents and things like that, they make absolutely brilliant little, obviously bag charms and everything like that. So popular at the moment. I mean, they'd all work quite well like that, really. Slice of pizza might look quite hilarious.
Yeah, your burger might be a bit big.
Yeah, your burger might be a bit big, but yeah, your fries would work really well like that too. So great patterns to be able to start thinking about, splitting up these fries and making lots of different gifts too.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, message. Morning, I'm obsessed with TOFT. All the designs are so cute and clever and the packaging is amazing. Sarah from Oxfordshire. I'm stunned by it. I just think each time Kerry comes in, there can't be something different again. Can't be something different. But there is every single time. £48 there. £48 for your cheeseburger, your fries and your drink and all the packaging that comes with it as well. How brilliant is that? Absolutely fantastic. Right, where are we moving on to next then, Ben? Hot dog with ketchup next, please. There it is.
So the hot dog has got two options, basically. One that comes with your ketchup and one that comes with your mustard. And I think I've just got those in a stack there, John. That's them. So this is what you'll be making, is your hot dog. And the way that it's made is you're actually making two separate buns that you then just sew together down the middle to join it into a hot dog. I've left it removable. This is going to be, again, whatever you're using it for. Is it going to be play food for children's kitchens? Is it to go on a shelf? Is it just as a great thing to go on display? You could choose to sew that in if you wanted to so it couldn't move. Or equally, you can have the fun of someone being able to actually play with the idea of cutting it and making a sausage. You don't need to attach your mustard and ketchup in the same way either. You could leave that loose.
Do I get just the ketchup?
Yes, you do. So it's on the limit of what fits into the box. So either you choose to go for yours with ketchup, so you're going to be getting your ruby yarn along with your bun.
Which is the one we've got in at the moment. So this is what you're buying at the moment, this one here.
Or you can go for the option with the mustard. But if you're looking at everything on the show and you're going for multiple things, like you've already gone for your cheeseburger, you'll have yellow left over from your cheese to then be able to use on your hot dog.
Right.
So I'd go for the ketchup if you are somebody that's gone for multiples, because you'll be able to use your leftover yellow, whereas none of the other kits contain that ruby red.
Right.
So it gives you ketchup that you can obviously then use on other things too, because there's nothing stopping you making a chain of ketchup and adding it to your burger then if you want to. So you can really play with all the different component parts of all the patterns.
But it also shows at what good value the whole great big family deal that we started off with is. Because at the beginning, you most probably thought, oh, it's, not a lot of money, but, kind of it's a purchase sort of thing. But actually, if you think about all of the elements to it, the family meal deal at the beginning is looking even better value for money, isn't it?
Yeah, because it gives you all the component parts of the patterns that you can then mix and match them together as well. Because, I mean, again, if you think about putting that lettering on the side of the bottle, if you've got all the patterns with the meal deal, there's nothing stopping you putting people's names on the side of the hot dogs and things like that. So you can then customise them all to make them exactly as you want to.
And it's the writing and the custard and everything, that's all crochet as well?
It's all crochet. It's just a chain stitch, so really easy. And then there's a video guide to basically helping you draw a template out first for what you want to do, and then you just chain along until you're happy, and then you sew it into position. So nothing complicated about it at all. It's just a few tips on the way that I would advise you doing a template before you start, rather than just trying to do it freehand straight on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, £26. That one there is your hot dog with ketchup. Hot dog with ketchup, there it is, £26. Or you can have the one with mustard. Mustard, most popular. £26 for your mustard one there. Isn't that funny? I don't know. I don't eat meat, you see, so I don't buy any of these. But when I lived in America, I always used to remember when I was doing... I can't remember which film was on, Interview with the Vampire, and I was in New Orleans, and every night I'd have fries with both mustard and ketchup.
Yeah, just to mention, with the mustard one, it would be a very smart move to get your mustard one, because you're actually going to get this as a free flyer, which means, and I'm guessing that our customers are very smart, so I think you've probably already got there and worked that one out. It means that you'll be able to make lots of fries with your leftover yellow, because you'll only be using, unless you really go in, a couple of few meters really of the yellow mustard, so then you'll be able to make loads and loads of fries with your leftover yarn. So yeah, advantages to the ketchup means that you're going to get the ruby red that you won't get in any of the other kits, but if you go for the yellow one, because you're getting that free pattern, you'll be able to make fries on the side.
I'm just trying to think what red versions of those those could be? Like mozzarella sticks or
Yes,
something
they
like
could.
that.
Yeah. You could always use them up in the same way.
Cheesy
Yep.
Wotsits, cheesy puffs. Anyway, that's £26. The mustard one is the most popular out of the two. I just love all of the thought that's gone into it. You know, like the packaging and everything about it is just. I mean, where else can you get things like that? I mean, who else would be mad enough to do hot dogs and pizzas and things like that? Right, speaking of pizza, let's move on to the pizza slices first.
So this kit will come and, oh yeah, here we go, there's one, and it will be able to make 2 slices. So this is what you're making, but this is what your kit will then look like. So when your kit arrives, it'll be boxed up in your pizza box, and you'll get 2 balls of the camel, a primrose and an orange. You will obviously get your eye threads in there as well, and it makes 2 slices. So you haven't got to choose between these. You could obviously make them the same if you want to. Just think about the fact I've inverted those yarn quantities as you go through.
Right.
So this kit, you'll get your 2 patterns, which includes your mozzarella slices, your base, and your peppers, also the advice on the stuffed crust, and you'll be able to make 2 full slices, which then fit back in your packet.
How brilliant is that? There's your photo of the 2 of them there. I just think, I mean, the whole thing's crazy, really, isn't it? It's mad, but it's just adorable. £26 will get... Think about how much all this yarn's going to cost you anyway, with, you know, kind of, and you're getting the pattern, and you're getting the packaging, and you're getting the uniqueness of it all for £26. I just think it's crazy, but brilliant, just absolutely brilliant. Lovely. Now, if you want to make toppings...
Yep, so that one's here. So this one's really for anyone that wants to go the extra mile and customise. So you will get this anyway. So you'll get your base pizza that we've just looked at. But in addition to that, you're actually going to get 6
I see.
of
So I'm not
yarn.
just buying the toppings.
No, you're getting
the 2
pizza
slices.
and then all of the toppings. So you're going to then have your chance to be able to customise them all. So the extras are pineapple, much as that's
Now,
controversial.
that's a
Yeah,
thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, that's going to give you your yellow. So a great one to be able to make fries on the side with if you want to. So
Yeah.
you'll be getting your pineapple, you'll be getting your ham, you'll be getting your pepperoni, your olives, your basil and your mushrooms, which then means that you can customise pizza slices to your heart's content. So you'll be able to make everyone's favourite order because you've got all the bits and pieces to be able to customise them.
Yeah. There is pine. Oh, here you go. I bought lots of TOFT kits. The attention to detail is phenomenal. Quality is amazing from Liz. It is. It's just incredible, isn't it? Now, what is your pizza topping, you see? Because I'm a vegetarian, I wouldn't have any of those, but...
This
Olive.
is
I love
me.
olives,
Yeah, mushroom, olives and basil.
Yeah.
I think this might be me sitting over here. Maybe skip the cheese even. Yeah.
Skip the cheese?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
You can't have a pizza without cheese.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a crime, but I think this might be me over this side, yeah.
Okay.
Whereas this is probably more common in my house, they are controversial eaters of pineapple.
On pizza?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
And whose fault's that? If you'd never offered it to them in the first
Yeah,
place...
true,
they
but
wouldn't
once
know.
they've tried it, now they know. They are very much into customisable pizza, which I think is why this appealed to me, is because it means that I could make, Edward, my son, exactly what he orders, and then my daughter the one that she wants. And yeah, like I said before, great for converting into something that could hang on a little child.
That's not your price. That's not your price. Price coming down. So remember, in this kit, you get the box that's got the actual pizza slices in it. So you've got enough to do your mozzarella and all your original ones in there. Then you get the 6 extra balls of the yarn to do all of your mushrooms and your basil. You'll have loads of
You'll
this
have
left
loads and
over.
loads and loads, like you really will. I can't remember the actual maths off the top of my head, but it's something ridiculous, like you can make 20 pieces of the kind of ham if you want
Yeah.
to. So it means that you can also customise the other things. So if you know somebody who wants to have, like mushrooms and other things on their others, you can take all of those patterns and be able to customise the rest of them as well and have lots of yarn.
How brilliant is that? £58. I mean, that's just fantastic. The thing is, right, if you know TOFT as well, you'll know the quality of these yarns and everything. You might not even make a pizza out of them, but if you think that colourway of these yarns are so beautiful, £58, that's good value as well. Do you know what I mean? As well as the fact you're getting the patterns, as well as you're getting the boxes, the packaging, all the thought that's gone into it, and the free fries.
Free fries,
now,
yeah.
do people have fries with their pizza?
Oh yeah, in my house they definitely do. They'd be horrified if they didn't. Yeah, I'm not necessarily me, but
No.
teenage boys. I'm entering a new era. Like
Oh,
I said,
okay, yes,
where I've
yes,
just
yes,
got to
yes.
constantly accept that there's got to be a lot of food available at all times. Yeah.
Anyway, go through. Remember, you get your free pattern for your chips as well, your fries there as well. £58 for your pizza. Do. But if I were you, right, this is my tip. I'd buy the family.
Meal deal,
To me,
yeah.
the family meal deal seems the best buy out of the whole bundle of this sort of thing. Righto, where are we going next, Ben? Ice cream bundles next. Let me move this to one side.
So the ice cream has been so popular, but obviously is another one that people like to customise to the flavours that they like. So with this one, you are going to be able to make 2 cones, but then you're actually going to get 6 different colours of yarn. So it means that you can, again, make the flavours that people like rather than feeling limited to the others. So I think it might be that one with the pink one on top is the one
This?
Yep, I think it's that one, if that's full. So the actual bundle of yarn includes 6 flavours. So you've got your kind of dark chocolate, your milk chocolate, your strawberries, your mint, obviously, and you can always do mint chocolate chip by using your browns into those. And then you have enough yarn to be able to make 2 cones. So you will
Did it take two
takes
balls?
2 to make a cone. Now, that is the only thing with a stitch like a waffle stitch, like it is there,
Yeah.
is it uses quite a bit more yarn because it's a bit more 3D.
Oh, I see. These come off.
They come off, yeah. So it means that what you'll be able to make from this bundle is actually 2 cones, but 3 toppers. So you can even go for a double or a triple decker like that. So you could, if you're making them as play food, obviously it means that they're removable and kids can serve them in different flavours. Or if you're making them for an adult, you can just go for putting a bit of stuffing inside here when you're finished and actually sewing them in place like that. So you've got a triple scooper on top. So it gives you all the different colours and enough to make 2 separate cones.
And is this waffle stitch?
So again, there's a video for it. It's very commonly used in blankets. So there's a video that takes you through the waffle stitch. It's not hard. It is trebles rather than double crochets, which is what we're using for everything else. But you make it flat and then you actually sew it into a cone in a very similar way that real ice cream cones are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not that you're doing a hard stitch 3D.
Yeah.
You're actually doing it flat, very much like making a blanket, and then you wrap it around to finish it off.
And it's all treble stitch, is it?
It's all treble stitch, yeah.
And
So what you do to create it is it's front posts and back posts. So effectively, where you see the ridges that go inwards, that's what we call a back post. So it's pushing that treble away from you. And then a front post, you work the treble towards you. And so you'd be doing 2 backwards, 1 forwards, 2 backwards, 1 forwards. And that's how you create a stitch like that.
I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? £60. So you're getting your 4 balls of your wafer.
Yep.
And then 6 balls of flavour, plus instructions.
Yeah, plus 2 tubs, so that, again, you can still have the fun of that. So that if you are making them as gifts, it means
so
you'd be able to, you're still getting the tubs included, so that the fun's still there. So it means that you could then make your cones separately, and then you could gift all those ice cream toppers hiding inside the tub.
Ridiculous. Make sure you check out on that one, your £60 for your ice cream. So, I mean, they're just... Who at the store, at the show, who were your main customers? Who was buying this?
Totally mixed. So what I found very, very interesting is we sold to a lot of people that said, I've never seen you at the show before. And I was like, well, we have been here for quite some time. But obviously what we appealed to was a totally different person that probably previously would have walked past.
Because
maybe
it was an
a stall of
animal.
animals or dolls, and they would have walked past, whereas there was something to do with the food that made them stop and say, you know what, I'd like to learn to crochet. So we sold, I'd say majority of the burgers and fries were going to people that had never heard of TOFT before, never necessarily crocheted before, but just were like, you know what, I love this, or I know someone who would love this.
I mean, how brilliant, because we were saying earlier about how it's spreading amongst the youngsters and everything like that, but even people with new crafts, because you'd think everyone would go, oh, TOFT, yeah, we know who they are.
Yeah. It was exciting for me, and that's why we always, when we do an exhibition, try and make it look totally different to it ever does before. Obviously, it says TOFT somewhere, but we almost deliberately like to try and stop a new person, because the range is so broad now that not everyone's going to like everything that we do at all. But in doing something different as a collection, we reach.
Well, people will look, won't they? Go, what's that?
Yeah.
And we all dressed as like American waitresses.
Yes, we were. So we had the hats on, we had the checkered aprons on. And we had a full setup to be able to pull it off. And we serve people very much like, would you like fries with that on the side? Yeah.
At £60 for your ice cream there, that's a really good buy, because you get the 4 balls for the wafers, plus the 6 different flavours. There they are. Beautiful. Check out. Make sure you check out on those. So now we've got a giant... We're making a right mess, aren't we?
I know, don't worry.
Giant ice cream.
So this is because I guess there's a bit of a preview on the show that's going to be coming up next as well, is talking about going large, because given that we're going towards Christmas and we're talking about fast food, it's all about scaling the patterns up. So every pattern that you've seen so far could be made this big just by using a thicker yarn and a bigger crochet hook. And that is the exciting thing.
So I could make a burger this
huge,
big.
if you want to. Yes, so a burger could become a cushion on your sofa. It could become, your hot dog could be a pillow on your bed if you want it to be. So once you've got the patterns, all you need to do is use a thicker yarn and a bigger crochet hook that matches, and it scales up perfectly, so you can make supersized projects.
So the
like
number
this.
of stitches is still the same, and the whole thing is exactly the same. It's just that you're using a thicker yarn.
It is, and this doesn't go for all styles of crochet. So just to explain that, basically the double crochet stitch that is 99% of all of these patterns is a square. It's like, think about it as like a little pixel, and it means that it scales up perfectly then, whereas other crochet stitches might not do. Things like trebles, you'd have to sometimes adapt the pattern. This one's okay, obviously tried and tested, but it isn't that you could do it for everything. But this style of crochet where you're using the double crochet stitch, you can just use a thicker yarn, a bigger hook, and you can make a bigger project, or go miniature. So if you want to go the opposite way, you could make tiny little pizza slices that are half this size by using a 4-ply.
So who knew? Who knew? Right, so okay, so what's this?
So this
kit?
is the chunky one. So this one is absolutely massive. Let me get the ingredients using our thickest chunky yarn.
Is it the same yarn as that, but thicker?
Yes, so it's a pure wool, but it's actually 4 times as thick as our double knit. So what you will get included in the kit is 360 grams of the cream. That's obviously your vanilla ice cream. Then you will get the 120 grams of the chestnut, which is for your flake. You would be able to make more than one of your flake to go on the top as well.
Is the flake pattern the same as a chip?
Not quite, no. A bit smaller. Believe it or not, the chip would be bigger than that.
Oh, wow.
So then you've also got your camel to obviously then make your cone that goes with it. So that is your ice cream. You could always, obviously, if you wanted to do your chocolate chips in your vanilla, then you could do. So you could customise that rather than going for the flake. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls of our chunky yarn that you're going to be getting included in that kit, and an 8mm hook.
Do I get the hook or not?
No, it's an 8mm hook.
Fine.
They are on the website in the same way
yeah,
as all of
yeah.
this. So it's an 8mm hook that you
So
need for
if
this
I
one.
wanted to make a giant hot dog,
Yep.
I need to buy
chunky yarn
and
then using an 8mm hook. Yeah, and just to show you the difference in hooks, because I have got them here. So everything that's double knit that we've looked at so far on the show would be a 3mm hook like
which
this.
are available on our website right now.
Then the Aran one, which I think we're probably going to go to next, which is a medium size, is a 5mm hook. And then your chunky projects, anything in TOFT chunky yarn would be an 8mm hook on this one. And that's basically the only 3 sizes of hook that you ever need for TOFT projects, because that's the only 3 yarn weights that we tend to use.
And also, I understand now why you don't put it in a kit, because because people who buy TOFT kits don't just buy one, they buy hundreds.
Yeah, and
you'd end up with too many.
You end up with too many, and this does sometimes happen, and where people, give them back to me sometimes. Lovely customers come up to me a show and they give me a little bag of 5 3mm and say, you know what, I've got too many, they're coming out of my ears. So give them to somebody else, gift them on to a beginner. So yeah, that's why we don't include them in everything, is because you're coming back to the same tools over and over again.
What's on the handle of those?
So it's a soft grip handle just to make it a little bit more comfortable, and it also means they're not slippy. So it's not a hard plastic, because the thing that they're great for is the fact that you push the stuffing down into the parts using the handle. So yes, you're crocheting the stitches with this end, but as a tool, it's also the handle that's very handy, because it means that when you make something like, say, the sausage, you're going to push all the stuffing down inside it using the handle rather than the end.
And did you design these as well?
Yes, again, these are my preference of shape. Means you don't get as much cramp. I like the fact that they're not symmetrical all the way around, so there is a definite top and bottom. So I find them very, very comfortable to crochet with, especially if you're going to be crocheting for long periods of time.
Do you have anything else in your life apart from crochet? And 2 children, obviously.
And 2 children. Yeah, a garden, although it's been neglected of late.
Yes.
I mean, it ebbs and flows. At this time of year, this is me. I am TOFT.
No, I think
that's
not a negative at all, but it's literally your brain must be going all the time. But let me tell you, I was thinking about you last month because Danny, the gardener, planted my pink tulips.
Oh, good.
So I'll be able to bring you a picture next year if I have my pink tulips.
Yeah.
Oh, not tulips, daffodils. I think, do you know, right, now I'm going to say something that's going to sound really, really stupid now, right? If you've got a child or a grown-up who has anxiety issues, right, and go with me on this one, because I'm not a doctor, I don't know about these things, but just the tactile, it's making me a little bit like tearful, and I don't know why.
Because it's a pure wool and it's soft and squishy, there is something about it that when people pick them up, they're often talking to me and they don't put them down, and it shows like that. Yeah, that people will pick them up. That is Alex, my daughter, actually. There, posing with her favourite ice cream. I basically had to wrestle that one back off her.
Oh no, so she's waiting for this one. But there's something about, first of all, it's the yarn, it's the size of it, but also it's the waffle texture that you can get your fingers into. I'm not saying it's going to cure anything or anything like that, but there's just something. This is the kind of thing I could fall asleep with at night time. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of something very, I don't know what the word is. You know what I mean? There's something very special about it anyway. Two-way split, paid £98, that one. Beautiful. For all that yarn and everything, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, where am I going next then? Oh, okay, so that was giant, was it? That was giant, so this is large.
So this is the size down. So this is using the Aran weight of yarn. So it's a 5mm hook that you'd need for this one.
Oh, that's why you were pointing to icing.
Yeah,
so hang on, that was chunky.
Yeah, and then
which was 8mm.
This one is Aran on a 5. And just to show you then, that's that scale that we're going to be talking about quite a lot, is the fact it's exactly the same pattern, exactly the same quantity of stitches, and it basically doubles in size as you double up. So that's your original double knit one. If you've got an ice cream topper, John, just one of any colour.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, because that's obviously the original. So that's your double knit, which is what would come in your ice cream bundle or in any of the meal deal ice cream sizes. This is our standard on a 3, then Aran on a 5, and then chunky on an 8. Exactly the same pattern, so it'd take you the same amount of time to make.
So do these wools come from different kinds of sheep?
No, exactly the same. It's literally just spun with more strands in it. So this would be 2, this would be 4, and this, it's a technicality, it's actually 6, but technically would be 8 mathematically. This is spun on a different base. But yeah, 2, 4, and then 8 effectively is why it scales up perfectly across all the strands.
It's just, it's all this new to me. I don't know this. Right, okay, so this is what
This is the size we're talking about, which is the large one. So you're going to get 3 balls of our Aran weight in order to make this size of ice cream. Again, enough yarn to make the 2 different scoops. So that means that actually you'd have enough that you could do 1 chocolate if you wanted to, because you've got plenty of chestnut, so you'll be able to make your cone. You could do 1 chocolate and then do 1 vanilla if you wanted to, because obviously then you'll just be using 1 for your flavour.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so you'll have plenty left. This one's probably the most versatile if you want to make a triple scoop and things like that, because you'll have a lot of yarn left over in those colours. So you could even go for 3 scooper, a cream, your chocolate in the middle, and then a cream on top again if you want.
And I need a 5 hook.
5mm hook for this one, yeah. And I've obviously sewn these ones in position, but like we said before, they could be play food, that they're entirely removable if you want them to be. You don't have to sew them together. You make the 2 pieces separately.
How brilliant is that? And remember, if you buy anything inside, you get your free fries pattern as well. Takeaway fries pattern as well. There you go. Right, so that's that. So what else have I got left over? Donuts. Or what teapot? Oh, I love this teapot.
Lady the Teapot. So this one has been very, very popular whenever I brought it on SewingStreet, which is why I wanted to have the chance to bring it back, really, for this time of year. I guess it probably, in truth, a very different appeal to the person that wants to crochet a hot dog is the person that will enjoy crocheting Lady the Teapot instead. So this is a kit where you'll get 3 balls of the cream, so 75 grams of the cream. You'll get the blue. You'll obviously get your eye threads. But you can choose to obviously not do any of this if you want to. So when we start to talk about these ones, a lot of people, rather than turning it into a character where it's got the kind of legs and the little Mary Jane shoes and the eyes, instead, if you wanted to, you could just crochet it as quite a realistic teapot, leave all those bits and pieces off, and then you could sit them on a shelf rather than having to put all the extra details on to make those separately. But the way that this one's made, really easy crochet technique. So much as it looks complicated as a finish, it's still just that double crochet stitch that you're doing. And then you actually embroider this detail onto the top. So it's really plain when you first make it. Again, there's videos that go with it all. So if you're not someone that's embroidered before, like I absolutely wasn't a couple of years ago, I've only learnt through doing it on crochet rather than being an embroiderer first. It'll take you through all the basics of embroidery, like long stitch, the kind of lazy daisy stitches. It'll take you through all of those so that then you can customise the teapot however you wish.
I think, are there other things to go with the teapot in your collection?
There are, yeah. So there are. There's a couple of different teapots as well, because obviously I know a lot of people do like to collect teapots.
Yeah,
There's a few different teapots that you could get. There's a coffee as well. There's a few different ones that you can sit just as their own little range.
And you
on
do
your shelf on
teacups
display.
and things like that?
Not yet, although they
okay.
are on my list. Yeah, they are absolutely on
Your
my
list must
list
be-
for next year.
Well, no, I just think, I think it's, you're right, it's a completely different customer base to this sort of thing. I absolutely adore this, and I think they would look so cute, like you say,
Together,
sitting on a shelf or a mantelpiece. Something like that. It's like Jane Greenough is in her cross stitch. She's doing like little houses at the moment, and people are just making them, put them on the windowsill or something like that.
Yeah, collectors. It really appeals. I am a collector. Like I am a collector. I know I am, because I can't ever make one drink. As soon as I make one, I'm like, oh, now I want to do 3. I'm not very good at ever just doing one of something. And so, yeah, it really appeals to me, the idea of building a little collection. Again, once you've got the pattern, if you're someone that is creative, you could do a series of teapots that sit side by side just by varying that embroidery, maybe varying your colours when you then go to remake them. It is hollow, just to explain that, because it's quite an unusual pattern, this one.
Oh, yes.
So that's what you're doing, is you do crochet the inside as the lining, and then you crochet the outside, then you put the inside in the outside, and then crochet around the top.
Oh, so you make it like you would do a normal bag.
Yeah, you make it like you would do as a bag, and that's what makes it quite structured. So it is heavier.
Yes, when I thought that, when I picked it
heavier than you think.
I thought, how's it not
Yeah.
collapsing? It won't collapse in, look, because even if you press on it, because it's got the 2 layers, you don't need to stuff that or anything.
Yeah, and the same with the lid. So you make a base and then you make a top to the lid. So you've got 2 structures of the lid as well. And that means that even though it hasn't got any stuffing in, it does all sit up nicely.
The thing is, if you're going to put it on a shelf in a glass cabinet, you could put stuffing inside it.
You could hide things inside if you wanted to.
What's it, not cream egg, what's the chocolate? Orange. Chocolate orange would fit in there.
Yeah, I've even put the little strainer. So I've even done a little bit of embroidery of the tea strainer holes on the inside as well.
The more I know you, the more I get to know you, the more...
You expect things like that.
Yes.
Yes.
But I love it as well. I love the fact, and I'm like, what's she done on this one? What's she added onto this one? I just think they're gorgeous, aren't they? The teapot, 20... That seems not enough money.
No, because it is obviously for the full kit. All our kits are always priced on how much yarn that kit contains. It really is that straightforward. If you're ever sitting and watching and thinking, well, why is that price and why is that one that price? It's to do with how many balls are within that.
So we don't take into account all the hours and the angst and everything you've spent.
No, not at all. It's really as simple mathematically as how many balls are within that.
And what weight it is.
And what weight of yarn, because that'll be, this one, say, is 100 grams in total, whereas, say, those ones that we were just looking at, each ball is 120 grams in total. So it's as simple as that in terms of the price.
I just think, as a Christmas present, whether you make it for somebody and give it to them or give it to them as a kit. And how will this one come? This one comes in one of your...
This one comes packaged up, in the bag. So you'll get all of the yarn. You'll obviously get the printed pattern inside there. It will have video QR codes on that will take the person to the embroidery videos as well. But it is a good, easy crochet one too. So it doesn't need to be somebody that can already crochet this. This could be a first-time dabble into some crochet and some embroidery on the top.
There's just something charming, just absolutely charming about... I mean, I like the pottery throwdown on a Sunday night, but kind of... And I could never do any of that, whereas I think I could do this.
Yeah, you could.
But also, you're very generous with your ideas, because you said earlier, once you've got your pattern, you could just make a whole range of these.
Yeah.
But that means, you know what I mean, they'll do it without... They can buy the yarn from you, but you know what I mean? You're saying, oh, use my pattern.
Because I know you're all so creative out there, and I love it. Re-inspires me back the way. So often someone will bring something to me at a show and get their show and tell out and say, look what I've made. And actually often it will spark something in me too. Maybe not immediately, but down the line.
Yes.
Finally I'm like, oh yeah, like I really like that idea. So I love seeing you take the patterns and take them further.
Have you got an angel policy?
In terms of fundraising for charity, absolutely go for it and let us know so that we can help you too and actually support you in that. And it's just not for commercial.
No, of course not.
But other than that, for fundraising for charity, honestly,
so
please
like,
let us
can you
throw
do?
our
I
weight
can do
behind
the
it.
church, the school,
all of that,
the charity, and things like that.
Obviously, animal charities. Lots and lots of people do that, but this would work well, for lots of different things. Yeah.
There's loads of these teapots. I'm not surprised. I think it's adorable. Do check out £26 for your little teapot there. It's kind of a Delft. Or is it Delft?
It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Or my nan at Christmas would get out. It was like a bridge and a willow tree and things like that. Only ever came out at Christmas, sort of thing. And it lived in the glass cabinet in the front room all year long. And then Christmas Day would come out and then we'd all go back again, and nobody was allowed to touch it and things. I just think it's adorable, isn't it? That blue colour is fantastic, and all the colours once you've designed
Yeah,
these colours.
absolutely, yeah. So it's not that TOFT yarn isn't off the shelf or anything like that at all. It's been literally 20 years in development in terms of the spin, the composition and the colour. So we fibre dye, which is why the colours are so bold and strong, is it's not just dyed as an afterthought on top.
Yeah.
It is actually spun to this colour.
And do you own the sheep?
No, not quite that far. We do own alpacas, but that's
Oh,
only,
that's right. I knew there were
that's
animals
only
somewhere.
available once a year. So yeah, we have 150 alpacas, but when we spin that, it goes like wildfire when it comes in. So it's only once a year that'll be available.
Okay, but this yarn then, it's you don't make it in the sheep colour and then dip it. You dye it right at the beginning.
Yes, we do, yeah. So that's what's quite unusual. We dye the fibre, and so it means that then in the mill, it's like spinning candy floss. It looks like when you go in there spinning a colourful batch of yarn, it's the best feeling because it feels like Willy Wonka's magical factory because everything is colourful as it's actually being spun. But that gives you much better depth of colour, and it gives you a much better handle on the yarn as well. You can often get a crispy texture if a yarn's been dyed at the end, whereas when it's dyed as fibre, there's none of that at all. The colour's right the way through.
Lovely. Check out on the teapot. You're loving the teapot. Check out, check out. Now I've got donuts. Oh, sorry, is there something else as well? No, donuts, and I'll read.
So this is a total exclusive to SewingStreet right now. So we actually thought, and I'll confess, we thought our stock of this was gone, of these tins. So this is an absolute last chance saloon to be able to get a TOFT tin like this. They're discontinued. We don't sell them. They're not available anywhere else. We've just done our final stock check for the Christmas period, and we found a little box of these. So this is your chance to get a little kit for donuts. It comes in the tin. That's your pattern, which is presented like a little menu. So it's that's included inside. It's not separate. Yeah. You'll get your camel yarn, you'll get your peony yarn, and you'll get your eye threads. And it all comes packaged up like that. It can make 4 donuts. So it can make 4 regular donuts like that. Or you'll also get the pattern included for the body and the limbs. So if you wanted to turn it into a little character or monster like that, rather than it be separate donuts, you'll get the pattern for that as well. So it really is the last chance on this one. I don't think the stock level is very high at all, and it's not that these are available anywhere else at all right now. SewingStreet.
Sorry, I was just looking. There's so many messages coming in saying, "I love TOFT. I love TOFT." I don't. Did you say I get that as well?
You get that pattern for that as well. So yeah, if you can either make it as play food, and again, like everything else, it's designed to go back inside. So this probably was one of the first concepts of the idea of the packaging going back inside.
How many can I make? 4?
4. So you can load it up like that after you've made them. Or if you're someone that prefers the idea of them having eyes and being characters, it means that it can be a nice little bed for that one to sleep in as well.
Oh, it's either or.
Either or.
Got it,
yeah,
got it.
In terms of the yarn quantity, just because it's going to use a lot more camel if you're actually doing the body and the limbs. So yes, your choice on how you want to do it. The pattern explains all of that to you.
How brilliant. £18 now. Remember, they're limited. They're exclusive now to us, and they can't. They're flying out. And we can't replenish them.
No,
it's
can't.
none of that, like, oh, could you get me some more of these? That is it. When they've gone, they've completely gone. And the tin's going to become like something that if you don't keep the donut in it, you're going to keep your buttons in it, you're going to keep it forever, aren't you?
Yes, you are, and it's designed, again, with everything in mind, that they are the correct length for our crochet hooks and things like that. So it means that it's a good one to be able to fit in all of your kind of notions.
So the crochet hooks, are they always the same length?
Yes, ours are always the same length, so they're always designed. And we do try and keep that in mind. If it's a piece of packaging that we know won't be, well, I don't know if any of this will be recycled, I'll be honest. I think the burger box would be living on my desk forever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it means that you can use them over and over again. It's not ever intended to just be single use at all.
Do be careful on that one. Do be careful because they're absolutely flying out. So you get the yarn, the tin, the pattern, plus your free gift pattern of your fries just for this hour. £18. There's loads if you got that in your basket. There's so many people in baskets, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, that one. £18. Make sure you check out. Putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours, remember. Right, OK, let's recap.
Let's go back to the beginning.
Yeah,
I'll try my best to
assemble. If you can
assemble.
try your best to find.
Right, family meal deal.
Now, you see, we started with this, and I think what a lot of people did was they went, oh, that's nice, but it's £116. When you realise what you're getting in this kit, right, And you've seen how much they all are individually as well. This is your best buy. This is if you want, and think of all the different people you can make these for. Do you know what I mean?
I'll just need that ice cream as the last thing. And I think then we're there. Where did I hide the burger from myself? Here it is. Oh no, that's an empty one.
Oh, what do you need?
It's the burger in a box. Is the one that must be in here. Must be hiding in this one. Yep, there we go. So in terms of this one, you do get everything, you get all the patterns for all the different designs. So this is the best way of if you're sitting and you're thinking, I love the concept of making food, of making the takeaway food, this will get you all the different patterns. So what you will get is your hot dog, your cheeseburger, you'll get your ice cream, you'll get the fries, you'll get the orangeade, and you'll get your pizzas. Now, actually, these, where have I hidden my other slices of pizza for myself? Here they are. Here's the pizzas.
They're the ones I
here.
want.
So and your pizzas. So that's everything that you can make, but it will come all individually packaged. So when it arrives, it will all be 4 balls of yarn inside your pizza box that will make your pizza, your 4 balls for your hot dog, your 4 balls for your burger, your 3 for your drink, which will come packaged in one of these. Your fries will come in the actual fry dispenser with your pattern sitting on the back, and then your ice cream will also come in the ice cream tub. So you will receive them all individually. But just to show you the sheer quantity of yarn that it is.
Yeah. Can I just see the still again, Dan? I mean, look, there's so much. Bottle, ice cream, burger, fries, hot dog, pizza, and all the packaging that comes in, all for £116. And it's on split pay as well. And no interest charge whatsoever. Right, sorry, you carry on.
So it will make, if you were thinking of kind of breaking it down, it obviously also makes 2 slices of pizza. So it's 6 different designs, but it will make 7 objects because it will make 2 different slices.
And you get all the pattern. You get all of the patterns. They're not just photocopied sheets of paper. They're proper ones that are going to last you. Oh, hang on.
I don't know what's happened there. You will obviously get one. Well, that must be the pizza stack. Hang on, I've put the pizza stack somewhere else. I've got it here.
Right, okay.
Here we go.
You get every single pattern as an individual pattern as well. So if you wanted to split it up and give them as gifts to people to make and things like that, it's not like you've got a booklet that you all have to share the patterns or anything. You can give the bundle for the burger with the pattern for the burger and all things like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could just take your orangeade and it could go with your orangeade, and your burger could go with your burger, your pizza, you could go with your pizza. So if you know people that are crafters, you absolutely could buy lots and lots of different gifts there. So all the yarn, because this is the bit, it shocked me, because obviously we're used to seeing it all individually. So the yarn shocked me, which is why I really wanted to show it, and just how much it is, because you're going to get all of these different colours. Still going.
Yeah.
There we go. And all your eye threads. So your eye threads will all come individually boxed inside each box as you get it.
So you're not just going to get
so you don't just get a clump like that. I apologise, that's the way that I've done it, I've not
so
boxed them up.
each box is like an individual...
Yes, each box is an individual kit. So if you are someone that's thinking of kind of breaking it up and gifting it for Christmas rather than making it yourself, you'll easy peasy be able to break that up and a burger go in one direction, a hot dog go in the other direction. So it is a huge amount of yarn in a big range of colours. You get plenty of yellow, so if you are deciding to make fries, obviously one will come with your fries, but you also get it for your cheese. So that way you can add kind of the mustard and the ketchup onto both. You get lots of the camel, because that's obviously all your bread for your kind of buns.
What's that one there?
The apricot is for the orangeade.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So that one's for your orangeade. Same with the cream, and you get your orange in contrast.
But it's also, like you said, like just for the orangeade, you get the pattern. So you could do a whole thing about, if you've got different people in your family that like different drinks and everything, that'd be a lovely Christmas gift, on the table on Christmas Day and things like that, with their favourite drink and everything like that. You can completely customise it because you've got the pattern then. And then if you want more yarn, you just go to the TOFT website and it's all and if you wanted completely different colours, it's all on the TOFT website.
Again, I really look forward to seeing some of these customised, because I had to stop at 3 with the bottle. It's definitely one of those patterns when you make it once, you have an idea while you're making it of, I could do it in this colourway, or it could be this drink.
Yeah, exactly.
All those kind of drinks that, like the kind of old-fashioned drinks, really suit this shape. So you'd be able to dandelion, burdock, and all those ones like that. Yeah.
Gosh, exactly. And have you done these 3 because these are your 3 family favourites?
So yeah, I am always going to be an orange drinker. Actually, the children tend to go for lemonade, and then cola would be everyone else's fan. And cola is a huge. Diet cola within our office is what TOFT is powered on this.
Oh, really?
I think. There's quite a lot of big fans out there. They're probably right now when they're packing your advent calendars, keeping themselves going on Diet Cola.
There you go. Right. The hour's up. Best of luck, best of luck. Right, I just need to ask about the Father Christmas. We just checked the big Father Christmas. Hang on. Right, I've still got one left, but what about baskets? Right, okay. Please be careful. There's one left at the moment. We're going to try and get some more in this break now. But there's one left at the moment, and there's 4 people want it. So please, I understand it's considered purchase. I'm not being glib or anything like that. But actually, somebody wrote, who was it? Where is it? Here you go. Hillary, I made the giant Santa last Christmas. He's my favourite ever TOFT make, and she loves TOFT. So make sure you check out on that. You'll be back in an hour where we've got Christmas, we've got animals, we've got all
Christmas,
sorts.
animals, talking about sizes, it'll be fun.
Oh, look. Look at them. And then there's a rabbit. And there's a sheep. Look. And we've got all sorts coming. Either go ahead on pre-order or be back for this in an hour. Don't go anywhere. It's me with tools next. I'll see you in 4.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Why have you done that? I was going to introduce it. That was all part of my going into this hour. Good morning. It's time for the early bird. What? Good morning. It's time for the early bird. Yeah, it hadn't arrived at 8 o'clock this morning, so we're going to do them both now. These always fly out. Always. Oh, I've not got enough of these. Nowhere near enough of these. Right, so you're getting 2.5 metres of your white, pure white Rose and Hubble. Our regular core fabric here should be $19.95. Your early bird price, now, this is if you didn't get up at 8 o'clock this morning because we didn't have it, £16.95. £16.95. I've taken £3 off for you there. Remember, you're getting 2.5 metres. Look, 2.5 metres you get of this. Look. Beautiful, gorgeous, white Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You can't really go wrong, can you? You can't really go wrong. I know, at $16.95. I'm sorry we're here at 8 o'clock to do this, and I'm presuming all our 8 o'clock people have gone now, you see, maybe. I don't know. But it's flying out. You get white fabric cotton, 2.5 metres for your £16.95. Oh, no? Oh, no. I'm just going to stand here and watch the number drop down. What's the matter? Oh. $16.95. Oh, no. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. Oh, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many men. Too many men. Keep going through at $16.95. Oh, here we go. We're dropping down by huge amounts. Now, how many in baskets? Oh, I can't even be bothered now. Keep going through. Be careful. We're now down to single figures, single figures, single figures. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Remember, it's 2.5 metres, 100% cotton, quilting weight. It's not one we brought in. It's our Rose and Hubble, our core fabric. So you'll know from our quilt kits and everything like that, you know the quality of this fabric. Be careful, be careful, be careful. 25 people are going to miss out at this moment in time. Oh, we've got to a bottleneck. It hasn't moved. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There'll be a sudden... Oh, actually, I meant to say to you, Ben, in that last hour, I lost my big screen, you know, with all the numbers on a couple of times. As in, the screen didn't go, it just blocked on the auction before. We'll see. Anyway, what's happened? Has it stopped? Has it got blocked? How many of you got left? See, my screen's frozen. That's the problem. Oh, no. This is what happened. This is what happened during the last hour. My screen just kind of froze like that. Oh. So can you see how many we've got left on your screen? But you can work out by how many people... Can you work out how many people have... Oh. Let's change the graphic, see what happens. Let's change the graphic. I can always come back. Right. Here we go now. We think it's sold out. We'll double check in a second for you. Right. This is your navy blue. Matching the price. Yeah, because I've still got the white cotton fabric on my screen. Yeah. $16.95. I cannot tell you how many I've got, how many are in baskets or anything. But you do get 2.5 metres. It's ironic, isn't it? Scott was just down here a minute ago. Right, they're flying out. Okay, let's just do this then. So you're getting 2.5 metres of your navy blue. Oh, now, you know me, I love navy blue. It's the back of a quilt. Here we go. I've got my screen back. Got my screen back. Start checking out, start checking out, start checking out. Keep going through 2.5 metres of your 100% cotton. Excuse me. Oh, no, maybe it's frozen again. Yeah, mine's frozen then. Mine's frozen. Anyway, keep going through 2.5 metres of your Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton. Lovely, gorgeous, deep navy blue. Oh, this is going to be fun for this hour if I can't see my screen and what we're doing, isn't it? Right, my screen is still saying the same as what I started with, so I can't tell you. Over half the stock, Ben's saying he thinks over half the stock has gone. Definitely, over half the stock's gone. Potentially more, I'll leave it with you. What I might do is get the thing up and running and then come back to it at the end of the hour just to make... Oh, there's more people in baskets than I had my original stock of, so there definitely won't be any of that left. Right, tools... we've got the Fiskars sewing scissors here. We've got the big and the small. Do the big one. Alison Marion loves these. They're brilliant. If you've got dexterity issues, these are amazing. Let me just show you. Take these out of here like this. Because the whole, I don't know, functioning of them is based around this spring. So that spring there, you see you hardly put any pressure on that whatsoever. $23.99. Yeah, my screen is still the last auction. Yeah. Okay, right. Beautiful, $23.99. Gorgeous shape, lovely soft grip handle. Also fantastic for staying flat, like when you're cutting like that. Yes. Yes. Let's see what happens now. $23.99, spring-loaded scissors, back in, or they've replenned it. Barry's replenned it for you. Lovely Fiskars, gorgeous Christmas gift. If you're thinking, because it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's November already. How is that? How is it November? $23.99. $23.99. They're really lovely and sharp as well. And also, if you were watching Tash yesterday, when she was doing her snips, you know, when she was doing the welt pockets, these are really good for going into the corner because they're sharp right to the tip. $23.99. Good quality name. Fiskars bought Wilkinson sword. So you know they're really good quality. And they're lovely soft grip action there as well. Fabulous. Very popular. Oh, not been on air for over a month, these. I could have sworn I had them the other day. Obviously not. My life's running away with itself. Right, now if you want the little version, the little snippy version. Oh, I don't know if I can get this box open. There we go. Oh, boop. Got a few more of the little snippy version. It's because these sell faster than the big version. These are ones that Alice and Marion absolutely adores. Little snips, $14.99. Fiskars easy action, than the 15 centimetre ones. Lovely, ideal as a gift. Self-gifting is the way to go as well, isn't it? That spring, look, that spring takes away all the pressure, all the tension of when using it. And then what I love is when you put them away in the drawer afterwards, just lock it closed like that. So you're not going to sit with a blade open in your drawer or anything. £14.99. Make sure you check out, though. Remember, putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours. Spring there, look. If you have issues with your hand or you have arthritis or anything like that, it's really good because it's not like cutting with a normal pair of scissors. You've got that lovely... The spring kind of takes all the pressure, all the tension. Pulls them back open again for you like that. $14.99. Lovely. Should we just check on those two early birds? Now my screens are working. I think they might have both gone, but we'll just check on the two early birds before we've got, and then Millie can put them away. There's two of the white left. Oh, no, there's not. There's nothing left of the white. Yeah, nothing. No, the white one's sold out. Blue one. Right, now I've got 7 of the blue ones left. I'll just pop back there. 7 of the blue ones left. It's because the computer went all funny on you, wasn't it? There'll be more than 7 in baskets, though. You get 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres of your navy blue fabric. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 7 left at $16.95 for 2.5 metres. Now, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. You get 2 2.5 metre pieces. But you will definitely get, they've been cut into 2.5 metre pieces already. Be careful, though, they're going. Be careful if you want this. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Well done. Well done. I just wanted to recap that one so you knew where we were. So white one sold out and just a couple of the blue ones left now. Right, there we go now. Blades. Right, blades. 60mm, most popular. Well, these are titanium. These are extra sharp, these. There's only one in here, obviously, but it does come in its own little container there, so it's nice and safe. Put your old one in there. Once you finish the old one, don't just throw it in the bin. No, mine's all right. It's the gold titanium rotary blade, 60 millimetres. £6.49. Obviously, you need a 60 millimetre rotary cutter. And as you can see there, that's the close-up. It's got the little notches on the blade, so you'll know if that one fits onto yours or not. It does say on the back, it does say on the back, fits most rotary cutters. But it is the 60 millimetre. You need a 60 millimetre rotary cutter to put it in, though. Well done. Put that one over there. Then I've got the 28. Now you get 2 in the 28 one. Oh, Amanda says she bought the dog book at the Knit and Stitch show from TOFT. Currently practicing doing a white wire fox terrier and loving it. Kerry's nodding at you, Amanda. Oh, look, Jenny says, I go to the local primary school to teach crochet and their enthusiasm is amazing. Yeah, get them when they're young, Jenny, that's what I say. Right, check out. Oh, there's only 9 of those left, the 28 millimetre ones. 9 left. Then I've got the 18 millimetre. Now, 18 millimetre is usually used for paper crafting. But again, the titanium. You get 2 in there for £5.99. Ooh. There you go. Oh, where are they? Yeah. £5.29. Made of titanium. Lovely. Lovely. Right, moving on. Have you? I haven't. Hang on. Let me just, am I not looking properly? Do it from a web. I've not got the 45 mil. It's hidden under something. Unless Millie's not put it out on the table. There you go, 45 millimetre. 1 in there for £4.99. It's funny, I keep looking over here and I've got fabric weights that are 45 millimetre in size, and I keep going to reach for those. But I'm not going mad, they're definitely not here. Who did this? Did you do this hour? Why have we put the Christmas card pegs in? Oh, we're not doing them anymore because they've just fallen off the table. I've got these. I've got this one in pink. I love these. This is the 7-inch. Well, it's 8. Oh, I'll show you. There's a discrepancy. On the graphics, it says 7-inch. And on the packet, it says 8-inch. The actual... Hang on. Yeah, it's because the actual thing measures 8 inches from edge to edge. From edge to edge. I can't get it. Yep, there we go. Look. Look, how cute is this? There's a little lock on the back. Perfect for your little half-square triangles and things. Look. I know, it's so cute. I've got. Ben thought from the paperwork it was a normal size one. Then when the trolley arrived this morning, he went, "What are these?" I've got this one. When we very, very first launched these sold out within minutes because they're so cute, aren't they? $11.99. It's called 7-inch to there because you can go to a 7-inch square. But the reason it says on the packet 8-inch is because the actual dimensions of the whole thing is 8-inch. You've got your self-healing cutting mat there. You've got it going in. You can use it as if you lock it, you can use it as a regular cutting mat so it doesn't move, or you can make it as a rotating cutting mat. You've got your circles in there. You've got your 30, 45 degree and your 60 degree. £11.99. Cute little Christmas present. Well done. Loads of those in baskets. Loads in baskets. I've got the green. I've got it in green as well. $11.99 for your green one there. These have been replenned. Lovely. If you want to go for the traditional green, I've got all of these needle and bear ones. I've got them all in the pink in my house now, in my cutting room. Where does it say that? No! We've had them before. Seven by 7. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, 7 by 7. It says 8 by 8 on the packet. That's right. They are. You can do up to 7 by 7. Lovely. Next one. Oh, the glue. He puts this in every single glue, in every single sewing tool hour. It's high-tack. It's like your PVA glue from school. Ideal for fabrics, paper crafts, hobbies, general crafts, safe and non-toxic. And you can heat bond fabric if used between 2 fabrics and ironed. Oh, actually, where's that cloth gone from earlier? Use the cloth to iron it with. Limited now. Is this the wet one from earlier? Did you make it nice and dry? Oh. No, she just put one in the back. $2.99 for your glue. No, chuck me the wet one as well. When I say chuck, I mean pass. Very popular, the glue. Right, now this cloth here, you get 2 in the packet. It's called iron-on, which I think is kind of like a little bit misleading because none of us knew what it was. Basically, you get 2 of these cloths, 60 by 44, right? That's it dry. If you make it wet, it goes see-through, which means you can press and you can see where you've positioned your bits and bobs and everything. You don't throw it away. You then dry it off and use it again. $4.99 for both. You get both for $4.99. Ideal for pressing. If you want to press fabric that might go shiny, like wool or satin or anything like that, you just use this as a straightforward pressing cloth. But if you want to use it for like a plique, and here you go, it says, cloth for protecting the outer fabric when ironing on fusible interlinings. So if you put an interlining on in a collar or in a button wrap or something like that, ideal for preventing glossy spots on heat-sensitive and dark fabrics. How brilliant is that? Who knew? Who knew we had that? Keep checking out on that one, $4.99. Oh, hang on. Christine says, loving all the tools, notice the bobbin winders on. Yeah, I'm going to do it in a minute. Can you help me with that? As my bobbins are overfilling and won't fit in my machine. What am I doing wrong? You're not setting your thingy right. I'll show you in a minute. Beautiful. Go through for that one. I'll just give Millie help. Wet one back. There we go. Right, time for the bobbin winder. Now, this is nowhere near $37.99. Let's just crash the price straight away. If you're thinking of an ideal Christmas gift for somebody, then now is the time. Now is the time to get things right. $19.99. Oh, now, I thought this was replenned, right? It might be, but they haven't bought us enough. They haven't bought as many as I thought they were going to. Right, Millie confused me completely by putting the bobbin on the thread. Right, so this is how it comes. Like, it looks like a little petty cash box, right? You put batteries in the bottom. Yours will have a battery cover, won't it, Millie? Yours will have a battery cover on it, won't it? Oh, yeah. Right. You also, now, do you get a charger? I don't think you get a charger, but you can use the charger in there, can't you, right? Oh, you're all right, Dan? Right, so what you do is you lift this up for your spool of thread. You then put your spool of thread on here. Oh, there we go. Did you know that if you unscrew if you've got a brand new thread, you unscrew the end there, that's where the end of the thread is. If you just unscrew that bit there, nobody's listening. And then we put that through there like that. We then take the thread through your hoop. I'm doing this back to front now. Hang on. Take your thread through the loop there. You take it round your tension, which is round there. The arrows are all here to tell you exactly what you do. Pop your bobbin on here. So it's nice and tight there. Then you bring it round like that. You put it round your bobbin. Right, now, now this one hasn't got the... Which one have you got, Christine? Because my one's got a little thing that you switch there, right? This one doesn't. This one has a sensor. So then you press your button. Have I wound it the wrong way around? Hang on a second. Oh, no. Come on. Let me stop it. I've wound it the wrong way around. Have I done it right? Hang on. Have I done the same thing again? Let's just have a look. There. Oh, it's not catching. Hang on a second. Where's Levi when you need him? Always work with Levi, didn't it? So hang on, would I go the other way? Oh, yes. Follow the arrows, John. Follow the arrows. No, but I wasn't doing it the right way around, was I? Follow the arrows. Now, let's see, will it work this time? Oh, you could also just take your thread through the little hole there as well. That might help. There you go, straight away. Can you see, filling bobbin? Follow the arrows. Don't do what I did, just follow the arrows. So now Christine says hers overfills because mine has a little thing that you bendy round, right? This one's got a sensor, so it shouldn't overfill, Christine. Can you what? Yeah, because it should. I've filled the whole bobbin now. We'll have to make someone sew with this colour. Right, hang on. Let's see. There. So mine's not overfilled, Christine. The sensor got it, but also what this one also has, if you've got bigger spools of thread that you want to take it from, look on the web image there. Oh, now mine hasn't got. There it is. Yeah, look. Hangman's noose. Oh, I see. You don't put a bigger thread on there. That might be what I was doing wrong in the first place. You just put your thread through there straight away like that. Gives more leverage, whatever the word is. Like that. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, I have to thread that through. Oh, that's posh. I didn't realise that. Mine hasn't got that. There we go. Goes around there like around your tension like that. Then another bobbin. Round your, I'm not going to waste a whole another bobbin thread because obviously somebody might not use this colour. You follow the arrows round. Oh, gone very quiet all of a sudden. Straight away, I won't fill the whole bobbin because it's a whole bobbin's worth of thread there. But how brilliant is that? Now, you can either stop it if you only want half a bobbin, or you can wait for the sensor to pick it up and it will then stop where the bobbin gets completely full. Spare bobbins go on there. How brilliant is that? Back in stock, $19.99. $19.99. Does that make it half price? Oh, no, not quite. Almost half price. Very close. Well, no, $19.99 would be £40, wouldn't it? Anyway, check out now. Is my screen frozen up? Price comparison. $27.99. $27.99. Right, half the stock's now in baskets. Half the stock is now in baskets. I have to keep my finger on the button. Oh, no, there's something wrong with yours, Christine. It has 2 bits sticking out. Excuse me. No. Yeah, just press that. I will stop with this one's got what's that thing called? A laser beam there. My one has got a little thing that you push in, and when the thread hits the thing, it stops. Loads of you there. Like the thread you're demoing in, what wine colour shade is that? Oh, honestly, Pauline. It's Gutermann CA02776. That's all I can tell you. Oh, hang on. 369 is the colour. 369. 369, the goose drank wine. Isn't that the right word? Anyway, keep going through. Loads of you there. It's Mulberry. It's called Mulberry. Guterman 369, Mulberry. Do you like that one as well? Do you want the name of that one? That one's 397. Light leaf green, that one. Light leaf green. Anyway, keep checking out. Oh, yours is a quilted bear one, Christine. Still brilliant, but it's not this one. Right. How many in baskets? Right, exactly half the stock is in baskets now. Check out, check out, check out. It's not yours till you've checked out, remember. I'll leave that one with you. And remember, you can charge it with a is it called a USB thing? Type C USB, oh, there's a spelling mistake on the box. It says operated by 3 AA batteries, not included. Or Type C USB cable, not include. They've missed out a D on the included. Anyway, the what one? Quilter's gloves next, yeah. Quilter's gloves, you're doing a bit of quilting, doing a bit of free motion. Lovely little nodules. You can wash them, do not put them in the tumble dryer. Lovely. Pauline says thank you for checking the colour. Medium to large size, these 23.5 centimetres, 9.25 inches. Keep your hands protected and quilts clean. $3.99. Oh, look, do you remember Jim, my next door neighbour, came round the other day for some thread for his jeans? I've got blooming jeans thread coming up now, and it's in exactly the right colour he wanted. It's too late now. I don't know if he's done them yet. Oh. There you go. He's delivered the thread back, the one that I gave him. What are you eating, Millie?
A Kit Kat.
Kit Kat? What, one of the ones from the guests only jar? You know there's a camera. There's a camera pointing down at that desk because Toby, your brother, got caught. The monkey chewed tobacco on the streetcar line. The line broke, the monkey got choked, and they all went to heaven in a little rowing boat. That was the song I was singing, apparently. These are denim threads. These are not your regular sewing threads. These are the heavyweight ones for denim. Professional jeans. £24.99. That was the colour. That was the exact colour he wanted. And he had Levi's jeans. He's about the same height as Levi, actually. About as tall as Levi. $24.99. I wonder how Levi's doing. I've not seen him for ages. He's very buff. He's going to the gym a lot at the moment. Well done. $24.99. You get all of these. You get the blues, the blacks, the greys, the green, the red, the typical ones used for denim, and then your beige, your silver, and your white. Well, next you get white denim. Yeah, you're not the kind of boy who'd have white denim jeans for the summer, though, are you? 20-foot, not like Millie, who'll be in white denim the whole time she's in a hot country. In Bali or Australia or somewhere like that. $24.99. Unlike Toby, he'd wear his in Redditch. Right, where are we going next then? Solvent glue. If you're making Lisa Lamb's bags, use a lot of this. $5.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Did she use it? She was in recently, wasn't she? $5.99. Got lots of these in for Lisa Lamb's show. So if you bought some of Lisa Lamb's PU last week, Keep going through, keep going through. There was a time we couldn't send this to you through the post, or we couldn't deliver it. It had to go on a special delivery, but it's, yeah, it's all right now. Oh, you all right, Millie? Just doing a bit of weightlifting. I got in yesterday and I thought I'm going to do another 10,000 walk today. And I sat down and I thought I'll have a coffee and I'll watch a bit of 999 Police Interceptors. That's 2 different programs. But no, I wasn't. I was watching Traffic Cops yesterday. Traffic Cops, right? And the next thing I knew, the episode had finished. I was fast asleep and had a cat going like this. Like, what are you doing asleep on the sofa? Not the cat from upstairs. One of my cats, Ghost, was like nudging me like this on the sofa. And it was too late to go for a walk then. Yeah. And I can't do it today because I've got I've got to rush home and have the blinds fitted today. I know. All new blinds. All the front windows are all having blinds put in them. Oh, now, Susan, your name's come up a few times. Did you want a few of these? Just check your basket, my love. Well done. Right, now, yesterday, Lauren from Guthrie & Guthrie, she didn't use this as a seam tape, she just used it as a washi tape. This is the one that you can stick it to your sewing machine that gives you your 1/4 inch seam allowance. $4.99. Now, this is what they used. When we did that Nudie Knits book, they covered up all the rude bits. Now, that lady, she's in with me. She's back from America, Australia, wherever she lives. And I'm doing a whole Nudie Knits hour with her. I believe I've got calendars and all sorts coming in. What date is it we're doing it? It's about the 15th, is it? Oh, it's next. I'm not in next week. Unless it's Saturday next week. Next Saturday, 15th, that's my next day in after tomorrow. And what's her name? I've forgotten her name. Tilly, Linny. Simmy, Sarah Simmy. There you go, Sarah Simmy. We will be doing no censoring of the books when she's in with me. I will behave, I will be professional. Right, yeah, moving on. Next, I think we have to do these, right, because we've already had the thread. Oh, we've already had the fabric that these go with. Now, the other day, these absolutely flew out. Absolutely. You have a look when I did them with the line works the other day. This is your grey work collection, all your different greys in there. Now, I know it's a bit weird. That is the right. When I saw the box, I went, oh, somebody's not packed this box properly. So I tried to rearrange them and couldn't get them all to fit in. So we looked at Tula's website, and this is how they're packed. So it is packed like that. They're meant to be packed like that. But once you've used your threads, it's a nice little box, isn't it, there? From the grey work, $41.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spools of thread. Gorgeous. It is your Aurifil 50. Yeah, Aurifil 50, 10 small spools. 220 yards on each reel. All in your different coloured greys. Lovely. Well done. $41.99. Keep going through for that one. I've got a Bondaweb, but I haven't got 2. Millie? Yes? Have you got another one of these, please? It's a pack of 2. She thought they'd sent up too many. That's what, you know, we have sheets in the morning that we check off. No, because we have been through this trolley this morning. Lisa Lamb, don't behave, just do you. Your Nudie Knits Hour is legendary and spreads so much happiness. Do you know what, Lisa Lamb, when I met her at NEC last week, she said, I need to put you on commission. She said, your show has done my book more publicity than anybody else that's had my book before. So I was like, oh yeah, let's discuss it. And then she went off. Shall I see you on the 15th then? So I don't think she meant she was going to give me commission. I was just doing my job. £4.98, what are you saving? £1? Oh, good morning, John, loving the shirt. Thank you, Steve Oscar. Not Austin, Steve Oscar. Steve Oscar Sellers. Thank you. This was my backup shirt for the weekend at the NEC because I normally get so sweaty when I'm there. We have so many hugs and everything. I need to change my shirt halfway through the day. But I was so miserable about losing my lovely Poppy. I'm blaming Alan. He was dressed as like an evil bear. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Where am I going next then? I haven't got them anymore anyway. Hemline Gold Quilters clips in the gold and the black and the see-through. $30 clips there for $6.99. It's from the Hemline Gold range. Do you remember they did a whole... It was when we opened Sewing Quarter, actually. They did a whole range of, like, all tools and rotary cutters and everything. Everything was black and gold. We still sell the multi-pad that matches these. $6.99. Please don't go all professional when you do the nudie knits. Oh, no, I'll be funny. Well, you don't know. You never know if you're going to be funny, do you? You never know, because you can never... A friend of mine who's doing a presentation this week, and he was going through it with me, and he went, and I'm going to stop there for laughs. And I went, never do that, because that'll be the point where nobody laughs, and it'll throw you. Pretend you're not going to get any laughs at all, and then stop for the laughs if you get any. It's great to have a good laugh when you're being relieved of your pennies. Oh, Sue. I don't know what I think I've got all sorts. I think I've got calendars and things. I think so. I haven't seen my poll sheet yet for that day. $6.99. 30 clips you get in the black and the... Well, they're black and see-through with the gold clasps. Very classy. Lovely. Next. Friction pens. I've got the pastel colours. Are they called pastel, though? Or are they just colourful? Sky blue, purple, coral, and apricot. Sky blue, purple. Oh, purple's got no adjective. Coral pink and apricot orange. Anyway, what have we got? Oh, I can't have those, though. John, Cole's just rang me. Where's my husband? Oh, hang on. No, hang on. John, Cole's just rang me singing, Where is my husband? He sends his love. That's Becky's mum, Trudels, right? It's her husband, Colin, DJ Cole. I bet he's coming to his busy, because he does DJing on a Saturday night. And he'll be booked solid now through till Christmas. But if you're in the Kidderminster area and you need a DJ, DJ Cole is his name. Oh, now Nathaniel, this is an odd comment. Nathaniel Paul Granger Mero. All the double-barreled names are coming in today, aren't they? I hope you're okay, John. You seem quieter than usual. Love your shows, and you're just incredible and knowledgeable. That's very kind of you. I just think you judge it with the day, don't you? I don't need to be loud today because it's a nice, peaceful day today, but thank you. $10.99. Got the other pack now. These are the traditional colours, the red, the green, the blue and the black. You get what I love about these is, look, they come in this container so you can keep them on your desk and everything. Now, what the outrageous thing is, we sell these pens individually for £4. Yeah, £3.99, £4. So really that should be £16 and you don't get the holder then either. $10.99. Well done. Keep going through. Right, next. I haven't got them. Everything, hang on, no, the only Fiscus one had were the little snippy ones. No, I've not got those. Millie! Pair of scissors missing, my love. There they are, the classic Fiskars embroidery and needlework scissors. $13.99. She's coming to prove me wrong now, look. That's everything I've done so far, and that's everything I've got to do. She's doing this, like an old Victorian. Oh, hang on. She's going to find them now. Look, no. Why are they on that side? She's got so much. What's the word? Chutzpah. Is that the word I'm looking for? You know, most juniors would go, oh, sorry, John, I'll get it for you now. Right? No, she came out and she went, like that. Sorry, Millie. My bad. Yeah. When's your appraisal? Oh, you don't need one anymore. $13.99. $13.99 these are. $13.99. Keep going through. I've only got 13 of these left. Well done. Keep going through. Yeah, well done, Millie. Good job on those. Aurifil Black. Now, I think... I've got the mankiest of boxes here. Yours won't look like this. This is our studio sample. There we go. 3 Aurifil threads. $29.99. You know how much black thread you use. Well, what? What's the picture on the web? Well, that's good because I've just ripped my box. $29.99. That's really good. Tenner each. Tenner each, those. Oh no, that's why I stopped. Look, it is exclusive to SewingStreet. You can't get that anywhere else. What, for Alice? Anyway, let's move on. Cole's very busy every Friday and Saturday until Christmas now. Oh, all right, I'll just give him an advert. But does he do other days as well, Toodles? My dog Millie is looking at you on TV. Oh, because I'm saying her name. Millie, walkies. Not you, Mill. Oh, now. I've got it here. I'm not going to get accused of losing in something else. $6.99. Well done, it's gorgeous. I love it. It looks like an old-fashioned wallpapering roller, doesn't it? It's your needle and bear. Oh, hang on. Which camera are you on? There you go. If you don't want to press your seams open, just want to roll them open like that. It's cute, isn't it? Anyway, $6.99. Last item of the hour, that. Don't go anywhere. We got gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I don't know which one's my favourite. Is it the big Father Christmas? Oh, is it the big... Okay, is it that? Or is it the Highland Coo? Look, oh, look. Look at the three... Oh, look at the three rabbits in three different sizes there. Right, we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now remember, if anyone buys anything from this hour, you get a free pattern for the gourmet crochet humbugs. There, and the little man as well.
Yep, so you can decide to make him into a little grumpy bar humbug monster. We all know someone like that.
Me. And they're cute, the little humbugs as well, aren't they? Right, I just need some. Is that black?
It's cocoa, so it's a mix of black and brown.
Nice. Yeah. Anyway, that's exactly the right colour, isn't it? Right, I've got one Father Christmas left. I've got one of the super-sized Father Christmas chefs. Now, I know it's a considered purchase. I understand that. But so many people have got one already, and I've got one left. And I've got how many in baskets? 7 people in baskets, right? There's one available now. A lot of them went before we even came to air this morning, right? And I did it in my Facebook Live earlier. Yes, it's £320, but it is on 3-way split pay. The amount of yarn you must get in there.
It is. So you get 19 balls of our chunky yarn, which is just shy of 2.5 kilos. So that's how much yarn you're actually getting, is 2.5 kilos. And just to explain how special he isn't available all the time from us at all. So the last time the Chunky Santa was available was 2020.
Oh, I thought you meant just at Christmas. But no.
So we only spin... normally, we stock 4 weights of yarn and we stock them all in natural colour, which is about what to see, but we only spin coloured ones very rarely. So it's the only reason he's available is because we've chosen to spin Ruby Chunky again this year. So he is actually very, very special. It's not that next year you'll be able to get him at all. We can only spin the colours in the heavier weights.
So hang on, when was the last time you did him?
2020.
So it's 5 years?
So yeah, it's been 5 years
so
since
if you
last time, yeah.
And I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you don't buy it this Christmas, then it could be 5 years or whatever.
Yeah, it is. It's because because of the way we spin again, like the process we were saying before, it isn't that we can just quickly order a small quantity of anything at all. It has to be very considered to decide when to do it. And other than Chunky Santa, to be totally honest, we don't sell this weight of yarn in red for anything else.
Oh,
so it's only for Chunky Santa, which is why we only do it very rarely as a one-off little small batch.
Okay, I've got one left and lots of people in baskets. Hopefully we can get more if that one's gone, but at the moment I've only got one. If you've got it in your basket and you definitely want it, make sure you check out. Please take advantage of the split pay because there's no interest charge whatsoever. And if you go directly to TOFT, you can't get split pay. I'm not trying to say don't go there, but I'm just saying they don't offer split pay. It's a really difficult, don't even go there because it's a really, really difficult thing to set up.
Yes, I can imagine,
company,
yeah.
So basically, there's one Santa left. If you want the Santa, you need to check out now. That's it, right? So let's start with Giant Highland Coo. We've got some, this is just gorgeous.
So this is a much loved TOFT favourite. And this show now, because I knew that I could bring Chunky Santa on, I decided we'd take the chance to actually talk through all the sizes, all the weights of all of our most popular kits. Now, Morag is our second best-selling kit of all time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's super duper popular. She is loop stitch, so you actually crochet these in as you go along. It's not that you're having to add anything on at the end. You crochet these loops in as you go along. Every kind of 4th stitch, you'll actually crochet a loop around your thumb, which hopefully I might even get a chance to show you quickly, just to show you how easy that is. It's not hard. This is chunky again, so it's the same weight of yarn as Santa. So it's the biggest one. It uses an 8mm hook, same pattern as the smaller one, so it's not that she's going to take you a lot longer than the smaller one at all, same number of stitches, and she's just a beauty. Like, I think for me, in terms of home interiors, she's something that will sit in the corner of your room on a chair.
You look like that, yes, exactly. £120, you get all the yarn, all the wool, and you get the pattern.
Yep, so I'll just grab it so you can have a look at what you'll actually get
again, this is going to be one that it's going to be like a family heirloom, this, isn't it? Remember when we went to go to Granny's and she had the Highland Coo in the corner? What's she called? Morag.
Morag, yeah.
Morag, the Highland Coo. So this is chunky.
Yes, so you'll get 6 balls of our chunky in camel, so that's 720 grams, and then you'll get 1 ball of the oatmeal, which is for her horns and the front of her face.
Is that the same size hook?
Same size hook, 8mm, 8mm hook throughout. So only one thing you'll need, if you are adding stuffing and you've not got stuffing already, make sure you get 2 to 3 bags of stuffing.
Oh yes, definitely.
They obviously take a lot more than the smaller ones.
Beautiful, £120. Take advantage of the split pay. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. This is the giant Morag, this one. It's on two-way split pay, £60 today, £60 next month. Paid for by Christmas, isn't it? Where are we now? Oh, yeah, easily. How gorgeous is that? You do need to check out, though. Yeah, loads going into baskets, I know you like to watch the whole show and then check out afterwards, but I'll keep you aware of numbers and things like that. But just gorgeous. Okay, so I'll put her back in there, and then I'll stick with giant, shall we? So where are we going next then? Giant. Oh no, am I going to wreck the?
Oh no, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Giant Emma the bunny.
So speaking of bestsellers then, this is our all-time favourite best-selling TOFT kit.
Oh, is it?
In every single language, in every single territory, and it was the second thing that I ever crocheted. Ever.
Oh, so you're always
always, no matter how hard
striving
I
to beat
try, I will never be able to beat Emma. She's our #1 favourite. And believe it or not, we'd never made her in chunky yarn before until now. So even though she's been our best-selling kit in a double knit and in an Aran for years and years and years, we'd never made her in chunky. So it's lovely to actually have her in all 3 sizes. So she is a really easy-peasy project. She is, for a complete beginner, she'd be a great first project. Obviously perfect for nurseries, if there are people in the family having babies. But equally, when she's in this size, becomes such a lovely home decor
well,
piece.
she'd be bigger than the baby, wouldn't
Yes, she would, yeah, when you first get her.
I think one of your spiders has come from the farm.
Oh,
right, £102, £102. I mean, just gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Now, if you love Emma and you're thinking, oh, don't that big, we have got smaller ones, haven't we?
We have, so we've got all 3 sizes of Emma available on the show. So this is the biggest one, the chunky one. And then there's the Aran and the double knit one as well.
Okay, so stitch.
So this is just the double crochet stitch, absolutely easy peasy, honestly the simplest one that you could do. And the colour that Emma's in, I think part of the reason she's so popular is this is our colour called Stone. So the most special thing about the colour Stone is it's actually, when you look at it under a microscope, it's actually blended from all the other colours put together. So it's not that it's a flat brown colour when you dye it, it is actually a mixture of cream fibres, of black fibres and of brown fibres together in order to achieve that colour. So if you look up nice and close to it, it's not a flat dye.
No.
And that's what gives it, again, its depth of colour and its true natural colour rather than looking...
what makes you think, though, that she's the best-selling ever?
I think she's simple. So she really, really is easy, but you're not compromising design-wise. So she's suitable for a beginner, but you're not making something that looks simple. It looks perfectly finished. She's just timeless and classic. I think a lot of the time she gets carried by her ears if it is for youngsters rather than actually for adults. And I think she just doesn't date. She seems to appeal to absolutely everybody, right the way across the board.
This yarn, now, you most probably thinking, who's that?
That's a model.
Oh.
Not someone I know.
I was going to say, she's grown up quickly from the last hour. If you're thinking, oh, if it's 100% wool, it's going to be scratchy, it's going to be itchy. There's nothing
there's nothing like that at all. And people often get a shock. I think a lot of the time people don't even necessarily realise that it's pure wool because of that. So it is the finest pure wool. There's no guard hairs. There's no scratch or itch in it whatsoever.
Is that what makes them... Because this isn't scratchy at all. When you even got out the bag, because I didn't feel it earlier, and I was thinking, oh, she's obviously well worn because she's lovely and smooth and everything. But actually, the wool itself is just... if you knitted something out of that, and if you knitted a scarf or a jumper out of that, you could wear that against your skin with because I just think back to when my mum used to make me Aran jumpers and everything like that, and it would be itching and scratching. And
it's just down to the quality of the actual wool. So it's not even necessarily in the spin or anything like that. The actual wool that we source is the finest micron. So that just means literally the diameter of the follicles is very, very fine. And that just goes right the way through. Yeah, right the way through to the end. That's the only reason why it feels so soft and then obviously wears really well. So it is an heirloom piece that will be with you forever and ever.
And do you go and visit farms with sheep in and stroke them? And
traditionally, absolutely yes, but now obviously we have established routes of set microns and everything like that come through. So yeah, it's no longer me personally going to flea sort, but I have been known to.
But
definitely, I'm capable that if someone said, what's going on here,
Yeah.
or I felt like something wasn't quite right.
So if you went in a field and you stroked a sheep, would you go, oh,
Yeah,
that's 20 microns?
Definitely, you can't necessarily do it by eye until you're in and you're trained to being used to
Yeah,
it.
of
And it's
course.
not something that I've done for a long time, but it does obviously get tested through a laboratory test nowadays.
Yeah.
But with alpaca, I can definitely feel the micron difference. So I'm much
That's
more
'cause you've grown up with
honed
them,
into
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So I can do that one by hand a bit.
So I know this has nothing to do with us stage, but where do you sell your alpaca fur?
So online once a year. So
On your
we've actually been
website?
stockpiling for a couple of years because of our 20 years next year. So I'm hoping that we'll put a bigger batch through that more people will be able to actually get
And what do
their
you
hands
use
on
it for?
Same thing. So obviously originally that was our yarn. That's where TOFT came from. So it'll be to the same weights, like double knit, Aran and Chunky, mainly double knit. And you could make animals from it if you wanted to, but I'd save it for something special like a hat or a scarf
But
if you
the
wanted.
animals are quite special.
They are.
But what I was going to say is you are an absolute, I was going to say demon, that's the wrong word, but quality, you won't stint on your quality, will you?
No, that's where it all started. So for me, the yarn came first and the designers followed, which is often the other way around. Yeah, like often someone would think of a design and then they'd try and source a yarn to go with it, whereas it is the yarn and the quality of the yarn that's inspired everything that's come afterwards.
Exactly. Right, £102 split pay, £51. That's for your giant one. Now we've got another giant, we've got a giant sheep. Is that giant?
Yes,
yes,
it is.
sheep
So
now.
that's Lisa, who is the Valley Black-nosed sheep.
Lisa?
Lisa.
Lisa Lamb. You named it after Lisa Lamb.
And what's special about this one is you're going to get all the yarn to make her, but you're actually going to get a whole book of patterns of sheep to come with it.
Oh, okay. Now this isn't just black, is it?
No, it's a blended charcoal. So yeah, you can obviously see it straight off.
Yes.
But this is about 2 to 3% white fibres in with the black ones that mean that, again, it's a proper, true, natural colour rather than a flat black.
Yeah.
So you get 2 balls of the charcoal and then you get 5 balls of the cream. These are 120 gram balls of yarn is what our chunky comes in. That's why they're so lovely and big and squishy. But then, rather than just getting her pattern printed, you're actually going to get this whole book that includes 18 different sheep patterns. So you could decide that maybe it isn't Lisa, the design that you want to do. You could use that yarn for making any of these sheep if you wanted to, but obviously on the scale of the giant ones, so the really, really big ones rather than the small size.
So this is your 8 hook.
8mm hook, exactly the same way, and her pattern obviously is in here, so you can use... there we go, there's Lisa there if you want to make Lisa, but there's lots of black and white breeds, so you could go for the Kerry Hill if you wanted to, you could go for the Teeswater instead, and you'd have your yarn to be able to make a different sheep if you wanted to.
And that's a selection from the book, is it?
Yes, so that's all 18 patterns, because you do also get a mini one included as well.
What's the yellow one?
And that's a Beltex, so you do tend to see them stained yellow. So they're slightly sandy in colour anyway, but they tend to be... If you've ever seen sheep in the show ring, you'll see that they do prepare them, and the Beltex are kind of stained yellow on their backs.
Why?
She's in here. It's just the way that they show them, yeah.
So I've seen ones with numbers written on them.
Yeah, so the numbers written on them, but when they put them in the show ring, you know what, I should have looked up exactly why it is, and probably I knew it once and I've forgotten again.
No.
Yeah, but they do get stained to a yellow colour when they go in the show ring, so their fleeces look a bit...
Oh, to make them look more pretty?
I think so, yeah, just to make them look their best when they go in the show ring, yeah.
We've got a place in our village where they sell sheep and everything like that. I should go and have a look. They also sell birds there and everything. Anyway, £126, 2-way split pay. Now, what's this stitch then?
So this is the normal double crochet stitch all the way underneath, and then all you do to add a sheep's fleece on is you're going to put the hook inside the, once you've sewn it up, put it in, you do a chain stitch, and then you go back in away from it. And that's all there is to it. So it's not that you're even having to concentrate as you're doing it. It's a great one for watching TV.
And you can just go random. You can go in anywhere.
Random. So underneath here, you've got your normal double crochet stitch.
So you knit her.
Yeah. And then you add the fleece on afterwards in a very similar way to adding on Santa's beard.
Oh, okay. But you could do as much or as little as you want. You could make a little tuft if you wanted.
You could decide just to do a top knot, and you could leave the rest sheared if you wanted to.
How gorgeous, that £126. Now, you do get the book with that one, remember. All of the wool plus the book. They're the 3 giants. We've done the 3 giants now. Right. Morag, Highland Coo, next size down. Have we just got the 2 sizes for her today?
We've got 4 sizes for
four-
her,
oh,
actually. So we're
blimey.
going to go right the way down the spectrum. So the next one is the Aran size, which is this
Is
one.
that this one?
That's that one, yep. So this is going to be half the size of that giant one that we just saw.
Right.
So yarn-wise, you're going to get 400 grams, 300 grams in the camel, and then 100 grams in the oatmeal, obviously your eye threads, and it is exactly the same pattern. So when we're talking about all these sizes, it's the same pattern, it's just the hook and the yarn that you're altering to change the size.
It's weird, isn't it, to think there's the same amount of stitches
Yeah.
in this as there is
Especially
in the
when we
giant
go
one.
to this little teeny one
Oh,
sitting on the
yes.
front.
Right, okay, let's get to move on then. So, this one here is your large one, £72. So you get your yarn, your pattern, and and you need a size 5.
5 mil. Yep,
you
you got
size 5 mil hook for that one. £72. Make sure you check out on that one. Then we've got, so the 4 sizes. So this is the next size down, is it?
Yeah, so this is a special one because it's actually a little bundle. And that's because I remember the day that I learnt that Highland cows don't just come in that colour we've just looked at. And they, in fact, come in a big range of natural colours, Highland cows. And the black ones are, in fact, my favourites. So this one...
Black?
The black ones, yeah. Black Highland cows are gorgeous. So in this bundle, you're actually going to get 300 grams of our double knit in oatmeal, charcoal and chestnut. You'll get the pattern, which again is the same, so you're working a different colour, and this is the size, and you can make 2. So you'll be able to make a little pair. Once you start making morags, you do want to make them in different colourways.
Definitely. Let's take some money off there then, not £56. £46, £10 coming off. So I get a ball of charcoal,
Yep.
a ball of
chestnut
and then
a ball of oatmeal. And you're going to barely use any oatmeal.
I was going to say the oatmeal. I was thinking it was 3.
It is. So you'll actually be able to make a third one in oatmeal, but you'd have to use dark contrasting.
Yeah, no, but that'd be gorgeous
Yeah,
in that
it
colour
would.
with like a charcoal or what was that colour?
Chestnut. Yes, so
chestnut
you
snout.
absolutely could reverse them to do one that way round as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? £46. They are. You'll need a bag of stuffing as well. Is there stuffing in the legs? Or just in the bottom
just
of the
in the
feet?
bottom of the
Yeah.
feet, just to give it a little bit of
And is this done exactly the same then? You make the whole cow and then you do the
So
little loops?
this one you crochet in. So if we got, I don't demo very often anymore.
No, I was
let's just seize and go quickly. So
Yeah, go.
basically, if you're putting the fleece onto a sheep, like we just saw Lisa, what you would do is you'd put your hook in like this, and you do chains after you've actually made the surface of the fabric to add them on at the end.
Right.
But when you're doing morag, what you're going to be doing instead, I'm just going to whiz through the start there. Obviously, this is all on video, so don't worry about watching the start. I just want to really show the loop stitch. So instead, what you do when you're doing the loops is you put your hook in where you're working a loop, you make a loop on your thumb like that, and then you actually do our normal double crochet stitch, but you leave the loop on your thumb.
Oh, this is for the...
This is for the Highland cow.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you're doing the Highland cow, what you're going to be doing is just your normal double crochet
Oh,
stitch.
you do it whilst
But
you're
you do
crocheting
it as you go along, yeah. And the good news is it's not every stitch. You're going to be spreading them out. And the big tip from me is don't panic about spreading them out perfectly. So obviously in the pattern, it will tell you exactly where to put them, but don't panic
If you miss one
if
out,
you miss
then.
one or it's one either way. You really won't see that at all by the time you get to the end. So that's what you do, is you just go along doing your double crochet, but you're actually going to add them in that way.
And does
rather
it matter
than
if they're
putting them on
slightly different sizes?
No, not at all. So it will state how big they should be, obviously, in your pattern, and that varies depending on the kind of size that you're actually crocheting. But when you're at this stage where you've got 2 loops on your hook, you can actually make them as long or as short as you need them to be. So you can actually, before you do the final bit, you can alter them. Again, videos for all of this, so don't worry about trying to remember that. There's QR codes that will take you to the videos to help you as you are making your Highland coos. Yep, that's all there is to it.
You make it look so easy, but it is easy, isn't it?
It really is easy, and that's why it's been so popular. That's the big message from me, is this style of crochet, it really, really is easy. If you're a person that sits there and says, oh, I can only make a granny square, this is easy. Making Santa, easier than a granny square.
Talking of Santa, the last one went, so we put more on. We've put more in now. But then when they've gone, that is it. That really is it. There's not huge amounts. There's not huge amounts. So I've got as many people in baskets as we've got Santa. So if you're thinking, oh, I've missed out on the Santa, you haven't. But remember, it could be another 5 years before that comes back because of the red, because the ruby red, was it?
Yeah, it's the ruby red.
Right? That's what it's important about. So if you do want that, make sure you check out. There's more people in baskets than we've actually got in the new stock of. So if you do want it, please do check out. I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. But imagine how much love over the years. It's like when you buy an expensive blouse, isn't it? If you wear it once, then that blouse has cost you the amount that. If you wear it 100 times, you know what I mean? How many Christmases, how many people are going to walk into your house at Christmas and go, oh, I love the Christmas. You know what I mean? For years and years and years to come. Also, this wool is going to last, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. And so you are investing in an heirloom piece that will come out year after year after year.
It is like making a big Christmas quilt or something like that. It's something you're going to wrap up every year. And every year you'll get the box out of the attic and go, oh, there he is. Oh, see, another one's just gone. This is what's going to happen now. This is it now. This is it as far as your giant Santa is concerned. And I'm not adding undue pressure. I'm telling you the fact. They only make the ruby red when they know they can do a big thing. It's been 5 years since the last big Santa, because the only place they use this chunky in the red is in this kit. So they can't each Christmas go to the mill and go, oh, we'll just have enough for a few of those. They have to buy it in bulk, right? So it could be 5 years before you see that again. Right, I'll stop doing the lesson now. Go back to these because you're absolutely loving these, right? So you get a ball of the charcoal, you get a ball of the chestnut and a ball of the
oatmeal.
And the pattern, which is the same pattern.
Yep.
So you've only had to print that up once, really, because it's the
absolutely.
right...
It's the same pattern. It would be the same pattern in different thicknesses of yarn. So if you're a lover of Highland Coos, you can make a whole herd in all the different colours.
So this is double knit.
This is double knit, 3 mil hook, and you'll be able to make 3. So you have got enough yarn to make 3. You would just need to invert it the other way around. So on your last one, go for your oatmeal, and then decide whether you want to do your horns in your chestnut or your charcoal, or maybe the front in chestnut and the horns in charcoal.
Yeah, up to you. At £46, you're absolutely loving that one. Really, really popular. And they're just, I mean, you could just imagine giving those as gifts or having those in the house, or you know what I mean? And it's all year round, not just Christmas. Highland Coo is not just for Christmas. It's for life.
It's also a very good price for 300 pounds of our yarn, 300 grams of our yarn, should I say. So yeah, just because it's gone on, I see it's dropped to 46 there, and my maths in my head, for those that are watching, that's actually a very, very good price for 300 grams of double knit. So even if you're thinking about hats and bits and pieces like that,
have you done the wrong one?
Hats and bits and pieces like that, that is a great way of getting hold of 300 grams of our double knit.
Also, I don't mean to go away from the Highland Coo. If you know this yarn and you buy it, what else can you make with those 3 big balls? I'm not talking animals, I'm talking scarves, I'm talking
anything.
Hats, anything. Like if you've got one of the, what do you call those, you've got those magazine quarterly things,
quarterlies,
right? If you get those, they have both knitting and, we haven't got one this time, but they have, if you've got one in the past, they have knitting and crochet patterns in them, don't they? This is a lot of wool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's 3 hats, easy peasy for Christmas,
So £46, yeah, there you go. There's 3 Christmas presents at 46 quid. Do you know what I mean? It's just, you wouldn't be able to buy one. You wouldn't be able to go to the shop and buy a hat for that much, would you? Anyway, I'll stop lecturing. Right, now we've got a little...
I know. Now, for me, she is one of my all-time favourites. So this one, I'm going to be very, very honest, it's not for the faint-hearted.
Oh,
This is not a first-time crochet project. But if you've ever made an Ed's Animals before, then I would highly recommend going to our smallest size, which is this one, which is our fine weight. It is just, well, it fits in your hand.
Yes.
It's like the opposite to giving a big hug from one of the big ones. It fits perfectly in your hand. People fall in love with these ones, whether, like, again, not necessarily children. It's absolutely for adults.
Why do you say not for the faint-hearted?
Because the stitches are smaller. So if you think that whenever we go down a size of hook and a size that we're making, the stitches get half the size.
Right.
So it means that, especially when we're sitting in the winter months, your stitches are going to be quite small for you to crochet with.
Right.
That said, if you can crochet, you'll probably find it no problem at all. It is obviously exactly the same pattern. It's not that the pattern's changed whatsoever. It's just
it really
the fact
is. It really
that
is
it's fine.
fine.
Yeah, if you see, so the chunky morag, so those giants that we've been looking at, that is the thickness of the yarn. This is, it is. minute when it's under pressure.
What else would you use this for?
So it's fantastic for things like shawls, garments, because you actually get brilliant movement in it in terms of a fabric. But you can make all the animals tiny. And some people, we have a big TOFT community now that love just making them in fine. Because they've
I don't think I've seen. Have you brought
we
fine
don't bring
here?
it on very often,
No.
only because we don't again spin a lot of it. It's quite a small part of what we do, and yeah, it tends to be for people that have kind of decided they like the double knit ones, but they want to be able to fit more on a shelf, so they go for
Okay,
smaller.
so what size hook?
2mm.
And is that small?
That's small. So yeah, I don't even know if I have. Let me see if I've got
Don't worry. But
because I don't use the 2 very often myself. So yeah, 3 is this size, which is for our double knit. That's our standard size. But yeah, it's obviously 2.
Bit smaller.
Yeah, 2/3.
Now, again, I've only got this and this out of this.
Yes, so you could go in reverse again in exactly the same
So I
way.
could make
you
two.
could make 2 and you just do it the opposite way around.
You see how, look at the price, 26. How, can you imagine the face if you give one of these to somebody for Christmas? I'd adore to get one, a made one, please, not a kit one, please. Not with my eyesight, anyway. But do you know what I mean? They're going to be £13 each. Do you know what I mean? Go to a shop and see. Oh, okay, no, take that back. You've got a little bit of stuffing in there. How much is your bag of stuffing?
Oh, you'd be able to make a good kind of 10 animals out of one bag of stuffing.
Yeah, that's what I'm... We'll put the stuffing in, but do you know what? For £13, you try getting a really lovely little gift, handmade gift. Oh, stuffing's only £6, right? And that's going to be spread over these and other things. And it comes in that gorgeous calico bag as well. But just think, right? Each of those is going to be £13. I just think, and you got the pattern forever. Oh, no. Also, no, I keep forgetting this. So you could make these little ones and then say maybe give that to as a baby, right? And then when the baby's about 2 years old, you make the next one up. And then when they're 4 years old, you make the next one up. And when they're their 18th birthday, you make their chunky one.
Chunky one, yeah.
But just little, because you've still got the pattern. You've still got the pattern because it's the same amount of stitch. I know people who crochet must go, oh, shut up, John, we know that. But it's just ridiculous to think that
That's that, yeah. I mean, it is. When you see the 2 against the chunky and the little one,
and that,
it's crazy to think that that is the same pattern.
It's like you and me, look. There's you little petite, me big fat thing like this. But that's what I can't get in my brain. It's the same pattern.
Exactly the same pattern. So in theory, it would take you the same amount of time. Arguably, subject to what you're most comfortable with, you might find you're faster in one way. Like I'm fastest in double knit, but that's only because I do it all the time. But those that crochet in fine all the time, yeah, absolutely get Speedy Gonzalez.
Oh, do you know what? How beautiful is that? Also, if you are making for your charity, right, you know what I mean? How lovely. And you could sell those for a fortune for your charity, do you know what I mean? Yeah. I know they're going to cost you £13 each, but actually, once you've got the pattern and then you buy more yarn from you and everything, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just something, I think this is really, I love these. I do love these. I can see why these are the most popular. But that is just like, there's something like...
There is. Like the fine, it absolutely, often when people see it, they fall in love with fine.
Totally.
And they're like, oh, there's just, it elevates it to a different level.
But it's like a kitten. You know that feeling you have when you see somebody's kitten or you get a kitten for the first time? Yeah, it only stays like a kitten for a few weeks and then it's a monster. But do you know what I mean? It's like seeing a kitten for the first time. It's just so, look at that. It's so cute. And you can make 2, remember, out your kit. You can make 2 out of the kit. They'd have to be reverse way round.
Yeah.
But how gorgeous. How lovely are they? Make sure you check out loads of those in baskets. So that's your 4 different sizes. I mean, that one... I don't know which one I like best. That one I love because it's very like it, but this is the kind of size that you kind of want to play with, isn't it? Right, okay, where are we going now then? What are we going to now? Oh, hang on, sorry, the Emma the Bunny. Oh, now Emma the Bunny comes in the different sizes. So we've done giant.
Yep.
So now we've got, is this large?
This is large, yep. So that's the Aran one. So again, you'll get, with this one, just going down the sizes, same pattern, same theory that we've done for Morag. You will get 300 grams of the stone in an Aran. With Emma, because she has a contrasting nose colour, you'll always get the eye threads and a nose colour in mushroom to go with that as well. And then obviously you get the pattern that's included, and it's a 5mm hook that you'd need for that size.
£54. That's £54. That's large Emma. So out of, because you said Emma's your best-selling ever.
Yeah.
Which size is your best-selling?
The double knit by a long way. So
is that this one?
No, it's the next size down. So
okay.
The double knit one.
Right, okay, let's do double knit then.
This is where, whenever I speak to people, that's that one. Yeah, whenever I speak to people anywhere, And I'm at a show and I'm speaking to thousands of people and they say, oh, I learnt with Emma the Bunny. And it's 99% of people that start with Edward's Menagerie go for Emma the Bunny. So this one's on the show in a complete kit. So this means that if you are sitting there or you're new to crochet, you're thinking of someone that's new to crochet, absolutely everything to make Emma is inside this box. So you'll get 100 grams of the stone colour in a double knit weight of yarn. You'll actually get your stuffing. You'll get your 3mm crochet hook. You'll obviously get all your eyes and nose threads. You'll get your pattern that's specific to her. But then because it's a beginner kit, you will also get this extra little tip sheet, which gives the direct QR codes to all the individual videos. So it's a brilliant
How many videos are on that?
Oh yeah, there's it's covered, it's scattered with QR codes to take you to all the different videos, right the way through from how to hold the hook, how to read the pattern, how to sew the eyes on. So we're there to kind of teach you to do all the basics throughout. You also do get the wool needle as well, so that's just there on the inside. So absolutely everything that you would need to create your first project is in. And that is the stitch.
That's the size of your stitch?
Yep.
So that's what you're aiming to make. I mean, imagine being able to buy that for somebody who's never done anything before, and you can give them the whole thing. They haven't then got to go, oh, I've got to go and get a crochet hook, oh, I've got to get stuffing, oh, I've got to get wool. It's all in the box, everything. But also, we were discussing this week with Tash, who was in yesterday. It's become a new thing. It's become a new thing where designers are now saying, oh, there's a workshop with this, and they're charging for those QR codes, right? You've got, there must be 12.
And yeah, there are, entirely free of charge. And there are hundreds of videos, hours of video, entirely free of charge. It's not that they're behind a paywall or anything like that. You can just go and watch them. I want you to make Emma the Bunny.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, right? So even if you were to charge that a couple of pounds for each one, that's in the videos, that's your £30 straight away, isn't it? But you're getting top quality yarn, you are getting the crochet hook, you are getting the pattern, you are getting the stuffing, you are getting the needle to sew it all together with at the end, you're getting the nose colour, you're getting the eye colour. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? £30. £30 to get you the whole lot. Imagine buying that for somebody and then they're making their gorgeous little look.
Yeah, and again, once you've got the pattern, as you've seen, it's the same pattern. You just use a thicker yarn to scale her up. But she is just, honestly, she just is the bestseller every year in amongst the team, because Emma is an actual member of my team. She's the longest standing TOFT employee Emma, that she's named after. And every year at our kind of TOFT quiz, team quiz, we have the whose kits have sold the most, because we are all animals. I'm never even in the top 10, me. I'm a chameleon. I'm never up there. But Emma always wins every single year.
Is that funny that you're a chameleon? I love chameleons, and someone's made me your chameleon.
Well, there you go. That's me. Yeah, I'm the chameleon. But all the team are an animal. So yeah, every year we have to have the little quiz on guess who's sold the most.
And is it always Emma?
We almost have to discount Emma now, because we all know Emma's going to be at the top.
Yeah, you have to go who's come second.
Yeah,
that's what the competition has to be, who's come second. At £30, make sure you check out on that. It's really, really gorgeous, isn't she? And a lovely size as well. I'd say brilliant for that's lovely to give a newborn baby.
Yeah.
Because this is safe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely safe. So back when Edward's Menagerie first started, my big mission, I had to make like 12 of them to go off to the laboratory where they all got tested for everything. So all the materials are totally safe. Obviously, there's no safety eyes or anything extra like that. So long as you're following my instructions in terms of sewing them up, then they are absolutely baby safe.
Baby safe as in doesn't matter if they...
Yeah, that's all tested, all fully tested, saliva tests, strength tests.
I mean, it's horrible to think.
Fire tests, all the things that they do to them. I made a full set that got sent off to get tested originally to make sure that obviously I knew that people wanted to make them for a newborn.
Yes.
So yeah, absolutely, we want to make sure that they're comfortable.
So you've got that peace of mind as well. You're loving Emma. You're loving Emma again today. Right, let's go to what's Edward's Menagerie then?
So this is the book that Emma the Bunny is from, and it's absolutely where it all began for me. I guess it's where TOFT turned a very, very big corner in terms of me learning to crochet and talking about these animals. So this is my first book. It's been out for 11 years, and it is an absolute bestseller across lots and lots of different languages, and it's a brilliant way for someone to learn how to crochet.
Tell me you don't do that languages.
No, I don't do the translation.
I was going to say...
I leave that up to the experts.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I wouldn't put it past you. That's the sad thing.
So there's 50 different patterns in here. So it's 50 of everyone's favourite animals. And the way the book's set up is it's actually established in levels. So you do have, obviously, all the usual explanation that you'd have at the beginning of a crochet book, all the theory on sizes.
This is all what we're talking about, isn't it?
So that's that fine, tiny little morag, the double knit, the Aran and the chunky. So it gives you a guide to how much yarn you would need to scale any of these patterns up and down. Then the thing about Edward's Menagerie is they share standard forms, so they all have the same bodies and limbs, and this is what makes them look good as a collection, but it's brilliant when you're crocheting because you're returning to something familiar all the time.
Did you think about that before you started designing?
Almost, but not quite. So I made 12 very, very fast, but didn't break that standard form. And then it became conscious probably at that point where I was like, actually, this is a thing. Like, how far can I push this? Can I do tiny animals and giant animals that are different shapes and sizes, but just using the same bodies?
But also, it's that thing, isn't it, of going back to something familiar. Even though you might end up doing a loop stitch that you've never done before, if you start it thinking, I know I can do the body, I know I can do the legs.
And that's lovely. Like, even for me, as an experienced crocheter familiar with the patterns, returning to do a standard leg, it's lovely. Like, it's a different part of your brain, relaxation-wise, and then you're challenged by the head. So there she is. She's the #1 pattern in the book, and I think that's where 99% people start, is the fact that it's with Emma the Bunny. Yep. And then you've got all these level 1 projects. So 12 different level 1 projects. You're not doing any colour changing. You're not doing any fancy stitches. You're just doing the basics of a double crochet stitch, increasing and decreasing with it. And you can make all of these as a complete beginner. Now, when you hit these two, they look like they're using 2 colours, but they're not. You're actually doing no colour changing. It's a separate colour that you add on.
Oh, so there is a different colour.
Yeah, but it's a trick. So it remains a level 1 project because you're not actually having to change colour. You make different pieces in a different colour.
Right.
And then you sew them on. Together. Same with Winston. His head's a different colour to his body. Same with Jermaine. Her muzzle's a different colour to her body. And then in level 2, by the time you're feeling confident with like having made 1 from level 1, then you're going to do a colour change for the first time. So this is a true move from the fudge into the oatmeal. So then you're off, basically. You're off doing loads and loads of different animals. It is, some are pets, some are farms, some are wild.
And are you now introducing new stitches as well as...
No, still just the double crochet stitch. So we're still just all on the double crochet stitch. You're just moving between...
What's that?
He is a wildebeest, if you're completing your safari collection.
Yeah, of course.
Then when you get to level 3 is the first time that you might hit some slightly different stitches.
Okay.
So level 2, all of those that we've just seen, you could just do as a complete beginner. Once you hit level 3, you're going to do that loop stitch for the first time. So that loop stitch that we've seen on Morag, that's an edge of loop stitch on the koala.
So now all these new stitches, are they all in this
Absolutely,
book?
yeah. So at the back here, you're never going to be on your own at all. You've got all the technicals that give you extra tips on things like how to hold your hook, how to read your pattern, how to do your stitch marking so you keep a track of where you are. And then you've got absolutely everything step by step, but there is also a video for every single one as well.
But, all for $17.99.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is this is a perfect book for somebody who is just starting.
Yeah.
It's got everything in it, hasn't it? From your basic stitch right the way through to the more complex. I mean, we haven't got through to it yet.
Yeah,
but everything's in that.
Absolutely, everything is included. So whether someone crochets or doesn't crochet, they can dip in and out wherever they want to be. Like, even if it's someone that's an advanced crocheter, there's plenty to keep them entertained and challenged in here, especially when you are making things as gifts for people as well.
Well, we say that about quilters, don't we? Because they always go if they're a beginner quilter, intermediate. Actually, you can be the most experienced person, but still love
making
the simplest
you are.
one. Yeah.
If for a totally different reason, like it's still really enjoyable to go back and make a basic one. So once you're in level 3, you're basically off. You've got lots of loop stitches, you're moving between colours a lot more. This one's obviously got colour changing and you've got wings going on there. But there's still actually not many other stitches beyond the double crochet stitch until the very last, believe it or not, here.
Yeah.
The whole of all those patterns, so 49 of those patterns are done just using the British double crochet stitch.
So what's
and
special
it's
about
only
Jane,
with Jane, the pangolin, where you're going to tackle something very different, where you're doing these scales along the back. So
the thing is,
like
you don't have to.
No.
If you think, oh, no, that's too different, you don't have to do it.
No, you don't have to do Jane. I think Jane sits there as a little challenge or a little tick that you can give yourself.
And does Jane then launch into the next book? As in, you know, kind of like,
There
Well,
are
you've done all of these stitches. Let's leap off.
all of my books always have level 1s, 2s and 3s
Oh,
in.
excellent.
So regardless of it, you just have to choose what you want to do. So if you've fallen in love with dogs, you can make dogs because there's dogs in level 1, 2 and 3.
Oh, that lady messaged. Oh, nothing
Yeah,
of that.
about
The lady
dogs.
messaging got
Yeah,
it
so
properly,
animals
so.
you can do again. Sheep, which I think we're probably going to come on to shortly. Same thing. There's level 1s, 2s and 3s in all of them. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced crocheter, you can dip into all of them wherever you want to.
$17.99. What a brilliant present, right? First of all, the thing is, I say this about all books like this, is it's not just 50 patterns. It's like, how long have you been doing this? 20 years. Yeah. It's 20 years of you discovering it all, you loving it, and you giving us, for $17.99, 20 years worth of experience. What does this mean here then?
So it was originally published 11 years ago, and this is this year's edition. So basically I did an update 10 years in. So there's, even if you've got the original Edward's Menagerie from 10 years ago, this is the new edition, so it's got 15 extra patterns in. The first one had 40 in.
Oh, okay. And I noticed only pictures of like baby Edward is here.
Yes, there is. So that's when I did it. So basically this is him now. He's actually 13. I mean, I'm getting away with it so far. There he is now. That's him now, but I wanted to not lose the original baby pictures.
Oh, no. Is he at that stage of like, oh, Mum, you can stop showing
Not
that?
yet. I think it's going to happen soon.
Yes,
I think it's on the horizon. You're on the cusp of that. Yeah.
Oh. $17.99. Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. It's a perfect Christmas gift for somebody who might be just starting. Even if you know somebody who loves crocheting, they might have only done granny squares and things like that. This is your best launch into doing. And as you can see, it kind of builds and builds and builds. You can end up in 5 years' time, you can come in and buy one of these, or buy it now and do it in. Actually, do you know what? I know this is a bit outrageous. If you maybe think, oh no, I'm not ready to do that yet, you won't be able to see another one of these. Once they've all sold, you won't see another one of these for about 5 years' time. It might be that you think, you know what, I'll buy it now at this year's price, because in 5 years' time, it won't be that price. No. The sheep will have been charging more for their coats by then, won't they? Do you know what I mean? I'm just looking forward, that's all, looking forward. Right, Sheep Magazine next then, please.
So this is 18 sheep patterns. So if you're someone...
Is this the one we got in
that loves wool? Yeah, you got it in the bundle
with
Lisa Free. So this is just the chance to get it on its own. I don't know if we've even brought it on SewingStreet on its own before. So you'll get 18 different sheep patterns. It's got
I'm
all
going to
the
have to
different
look up
British
those yellow
breeds.
ones.
Yeah, you are. The
what are they
Beltex.
called?
Beltex.
Beltex. I'm going to look that
you're going to
up.
have to have a look at those. But you get loads of different sheep breeds, obviously a lot of the really popular British ones and then some more unusual ones as well. You can use any thickness of yarn, so the theory that we're saying about everything, and these are all done in double knit, so to get an idea of how big they are in double knit, here they are. I've got a few double knit ones here. So if you're going to use a double knit yarn, this is the Wensleydale Seth. This is Lisa.
Why does Wensleydale look so much bigger than...
It's just his fleece. A bit like sheep in real life, I think, when you get a shock when they're actually sheared. So you get lots of different techniques with the sheep in terms of chaining, maybe crocheting back down that chain, or like we said before, this is chains and then you go back in a couple of stitches
Oh, I know.
away.
We've also got... And we got to show something from that... Didn't we say we were going to show something from the first... I'm just speaking out loud now. One of the first ones we did, you said, I might be able to try and show that.
I think I managed to get them both in.
Oh, did them both?
Yeah, I got them both in one demo. So
okay, the other thing I'm thinking about is we sell patterns here for one thing at $9.99 for one pattern. That's our regular price for all of our patterns, right? 18. There's 18 different patterns in here. They're not even £1 each. You wouldn't sell a pattern for £1, would you? No.
No.
Yeah, 18 patterns in there for £10. And again, is this good for a beginner, or would this be for somebody?
All three. So you've got the skill levels here in the same way. So you've got level 1s right the way through to level 3s in here. So level 1s would be on my kind of classic sheep, Simon. He doesn't even have a breed. He's kind of the one that you dream about when you're counting sheep at night. That's Simon. He's the bog standard sheep. Right the way through to...
Yeah, we all know you don't capture. You design another book.
Your hard ones, which is your level 3s, where you're going to be doing colour changing and a couple of other things as well. So you've got a right mixture of different skill levels in the same way, and a little mini extra lamb at the back here. So actually there's 19, you know, there's not even 18.
Why is he mini though?
Because
he's the same...
He's got less stitches in him, so that is the same thickness of yarn. This is a double knit, this is a double knit. It's a little mini, so you can make lambs to go with your flock if you want to. So you get that one as an extra.
Okay, we've just got our email, which I've forgotten to sign in, about our Secret Santa. Right, our Secret Santa is £10, right? And most of the time you get, I mean, cheap rubbish, don't you, from the shop, you know the kind of shops I mean, right? For £10, first of all, you get the 18 patterns. Secondly, like everything of Kerry's, it's printed on top quality paper. The photo shoot, look, it's a proper photo shoot, like with
Cumbria, yeah.
They've gone on to location and taken. There'll be a proper photographer, a stylist, everything like that. Do you know what I mean? You're getting so much for your £10 in there. That's ridiculous. 18 or 19 patterns, 19 patterns, and also it's you could have this in the downstairs toilet, couldn't you? And it's just a little book to
well, people don't think a lot of the breeds are real. I think that's what people say. It's like, I've never heard of that before.
Exactly.
You have to go and look it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
£10 for that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I've got more. I've got mince pies, but I've got have I got cats here as well? Oh, I've got loads.
Cats, yeah.
Oh, I've got loads too. What am I doing to first? Mince pies first, okay then.
So these are Santa's favourites. I think they're both together, the mince pies and the cookies. So these are called Santa's favourites. Again, you actually get both kits. So it's the mince pies and the cookies that you're going to get together.
Hang on, so I get 2 tins?
You get 2 tins, yeah. This is the last of our stock again. Like with the donuts on the previous show, we found a little pocket of tins. And so these are not available directly from us or anywhere else, only here on Sewing Street. You've got the last of the stock.
Okay, so I get for £36. Oh, hang on, no, because he's put those graphics in. Go do it then quickly. For £28, I get the 2 TOFT tins. I get 4 balls of yarn.
The patterns.
For what's that? Biscuits.
These are the cookies. Yep. These are the cookies.
Yeah.
And you can make a monster if you want to. So if you want to turn it instead of, if you want to put a little cookie monster on it, you can. Or you make the mince pies as separate little mince pies. It would be great decoration.
Okay, do you make your own mince pies at home for Christmas?
No. Cooking is probably where I draw the line at me. I
Oh,
can't go that
really?
far. Yeah. That's one step too far for me.
Have the children had to fend for themselves? Or
I'm better on savoury, but sweet, definitely not for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I was going to say, typical of you haven't just done a normal mince pie. You've done one of those like Heston Blumenthal ones with the star, like John Lewis ones and everything, sprinkling and things. So I can either make, how many mince pies?
I think it's 3. I'll just double check that. I think it will be 3, and cookies will probably be more. It'll probably be 4.
Right, okay. Or I can make the
3 pies, yeah.
mince monster.
Yeah.
Or the cookie monster.
Or the cookie monster.
All for £28. Now, again, look what you can... and you get the tins, remember? So there's too much in there for that money, right? You get both of those for your £28. So this would be £14 for a tin and the yarn and the pattern. I know, brilliant, aren't they? And that's ridiculous. And also, these are limited now, you said, didn't you?
They are. Honestly, it was a very small quantity that we found at HQ, and so we decided that they're not online anywhere for us, so this is where we'd bring them.
This
so,
is it now.
yeah, there's the donuts from before, and then these 2, and that's it.
So you'll design something new for future
Yeah,
entries?
absolutely. I like to... we'd be dull if we didn't get to design the packaging every couple of years.
Yes.
So, yeah, it'll be different again in a couple of years' time.
There you go. Right, cats now. What's this?
So this is the large size. So this is, again, if we're thinking about sizes, I know a lot of you out there have been holding back on doing the Aran ones, because traditionally on our website, we don't list all the designs as all the sizes, because I don't have enough hours in the day to make all of the designs in all the sizes. So basically, these have been 3 of our most popular kits. They're 3 different cats, and it's the Aran weight of yarn that you'll be getting.
So these are 3, we're going to have 3 different sets,
You'll
right?
get 3, no, the set includes all 3.
No!
Yep. So, you'll get your yarn for your tabby cat.
Yeah.
You'll get the yarn for the tuxedo cat in the middle, and then the yarn for the blue cat as well. So you're going to be getting 8 balls of our Aran, so 800 grams of Aran, all your threads for obviously your noses and your eyes, and that will make all 3 cats.
Is this, do I have to do colour change on this
You
one?
do. So this is a level 1, this is a level 2, and this is a level 3. So
That we've been talking about. So level 1,
Yep.
level 2, level 3.
Yep. So you'll be able to skill up as you go through the different cats.
How brilliant is that? £140 for your 3 cats there, plus all your 3 patterns, and it's on 3-way split pay. I'm only rushing now because I've just realised the time. I know I've been gossiping away too much. Oh, we've got to recap yet. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous there. Loads of those in baskets. I just think, now again, I know you think, a lot of people go, oh, £140 for 3 But when you think of the quality of the yarn, the patterns that you can use over and over and over again, and just the sheer joy you're going to get from making them. And if you do, you see, this is where I'd be rubbish. I wouldn't be able to give them away.
No, it's
it's
quite
like
hard
people who make
sometimes,
quilts, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's beautiful. I couldn't give that away. Do you know what I mean? But it's such a, and the fact that we bring you split pay as well, interest-free split pay, you pay about 50 quid, oh, it's less than that. £50 a day, £50 next month, £50 a month. Oh, yeah, if you think about it, each one. So as you crochet them, so do number one now, that's your first £50, £46. Do number two in a month's time, and then the next one in a month's time. I just think they're so, I mean, look at, they're full of character, aren't they, and everything. £140, make sure you check out. 46 it is something, 40, oh, it'll come up in it. 46.66. So, yeah, there you go. Right. Beautiful. You need a bag. Now, how many bags of stuffing will I need for that?
I'd get 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Three to be safe.
It always takes more than you think it's going to take, doesn't it? Right, jellyfish. Where's the jellyfish?
All right, so this is Mike. Now, Mike doesn't get to leave HQ very often, so I thought I'd give him a limelight. Now, this one is for somebody who's sitting there, and you've watched all this, but you still don't believe me that it's easy.
Right.
And if you're sitting there and you think, oh no, I've tried crochet, and it was too fiddly, and the hook was too small, and the yarn was too thin. So this is Mike, the jumbo jellyfish. He is using that thick, chunky yarn that you saw me demo on, which is what Santa is made with, which is what those giant ones are made with. But because he's a smaller project, he's only going to take 1 ball. So this is actually a complete kit, but using our chunky yarn. And we don't do many of these at all, because it's actually very hard to design something that uses the thick yarn but doesn't take lots and lots and lots of balls of it.
Yeah.
So you'll get 120 grams of the chunky, obviously your eye threads, you'll get an 8mm hook, so you'll get that nice big thick hook to practice on, you'll get your stuffing, you'll get the QR codes in exactly the same way as we had for Emma the Bunny, obviously your wool needle, but it means that the stitches are really big when you're learning to do it. So if you're someone that's in the past tried and thought, oh no, I can't do it, it's too fiddly, it's too small, this would be a great way of trying out that chunky, big thick stitches for you to see. I mean, you can see how big those stitches are versus if you go for a double knit one when they're this big. Yeah, so that. It means that even if you're someone that thinks, oh, it's too dark in the winter for me to learn it on, it's a lovely cream yarn, this would be a brilliant way for you to finally defeat any monsters that are in your head saying you can't crochet. It would be a great one to make.
Also, can you imagine, once you made the first one, make a few and make it like a mobile for a child's bedroom or something like that. Or just if you've got like in your bathroom, you've got a seascape room and you want them all hanging over your bath or something. They're cute, aren't they? So for £30, you get the pattern, you get the yarn, you get the hook, you get the stuffing, you get the sewing together needle.
And the eye threads.
And the eye threads as well. And it's a complete kit. It's a complete, and all of, look at, I'm not going to move them out so you don't keep looking at them. But actually, it wouldn't matter because they're all for free, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yep.
But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 18. There's 18 videos. So even if you charge £2 a video, that's not this paid for. Do you know what I mean? It's just, they're all for free. They're all completely for free. And then you get everything to go to make that. Imagine, because now, this yarn, I know it's for sale on your website. Do you sell it in different colours?
Yes, we do. We do it in all the natural colours.
Natural
Not
colours?
Ruby.
No, but if I
That's
wanted
just
the
Santa.
pink one, have you got it in pink?
We don't, unfortunately.
Right, okay, so for next year...
So next year, that's what you'd like. You
Yes.
request a nice pink.
Oh, I might think, because I'm having a pink kitchen built, you see. So it'd be nice in my kitchen. Anyway, £30 for that whole kit. Right, look, we're out of time, but I need to recap. Okay. Do get this. If you want somebody who wants to start, this is an ideal way to start. Right, let's just go back. Father Christmas, the big Santa, right? The big Santa. Yes, it's a considered purchase. Oh, right, there's only 4 left now. There's only 4 left. And 8 people want it. Now, you know, if Ollie was here, he'd be saying this now. We sell just as much stuff in the afternoon replays as we do in the actual show. There are twice as many people. 8 people want it, and there's only 4 left. Yes, it's considered. I understand that. But in this day and age, you have to think about how much joy you're going to bring. And it's all about, there's so much badness in the world, isn't there? And horrible thought. If you can afford to do this, I'm not saying you should. I do not want anybody to think, oh, John says I should get this, and then you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning in the cold sweat, because we've all been there. We all know what it's like. But if you can afford it, use the split pay. it's something that's going to bring lots of joy, isn't it?
It is. We didn't even look how much yarn it is, but just to give you an idea, it's these 2 whole bags. Yeah. As in, it's these 2 whole bags full of yarn that you will receive. And obviously this is so it's 19 balls of chunky that you actually receive.
So you see, the thing is, right, you might be thinking, oh, it's £320. You've got £320 of really top quality yarn in there. You know what I mean? You're only really paying for the yarn. That's
you are.
what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that's what it always is.
That's how the price works, sort of thing. So it's not like, oh, they've added on this, or they've added on a design fee, or they've added on that. It's not. It's all you're really, really, really getting your money's worth there. Just think about it, how much joy it's going to bring, come out every Christmas, and it'll just be the centrepiece of your Christmas, won't it? Right, so that was that. Then where do we want to go next? Do all the giants very quickly then. Right, so we had giant
Morag.
Morag first, and Highland Coo first.
So might just about be able to get them all in. Yep,
yeah,
so
put
that's
them all in.
Morag.
Okay,
Then
there's not enough room. Hang on, let me.
Then Lisa, which is the Valet Black Nose, and that one comes with the whole of the sheep.
Right, so which one are you put in?
Yeah.
Morag, the Highland cow
That's
first.
her.
How many baskets? 11 people need to check out on that one. I'm only going fast because we're about to run out of time. Check out, check out. Then we had the sheep.
Yep, which is Lisa. And that one comes with the whole pattern booklet, so you get all 18 different sheep.
So you get 18 patterns with that one there. Lots of those ones in baskets. And then Emma the Bunny, best-selling ever.
Absolute classic, yeah. A brilliant place to start. It could be your very, very first crochet project.
The thing is, if you're a regular TOFT person, you'll know about Emma.
Oh, you know about Emma, and I can't believe it's taken us so long to actually make her in chunky. So maybe she was your first ever project, but you want to make a big one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Check out on that one. Then we went to, where we go next then, Ben? We've got a couple of minutes, haven't we? Oh, mince pies next.
Here, on the front. So
Right, okay, mince pies at the front, mince pies and cookies. Oh, they're here, I've got those here.
Oh, I've got two. So we've got double now. We're doing well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so in this one, you get 2 tins,
Yep.
4 balls of yarn, the pattern for the mince pies and the mince pie monster, the pattern for the cookies and the cookie monster. Yeah, £28. £28. Look at them all. The thing is, if you're buying a gift for somebody, that's £14. You know, it's £14 for a gift. You can't even buy decent chocolates or decent flowers now for £14, can you? And they're gone within the week, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? You have to put it in perspective of how much joy and how much love. These are exclusive as well because the tins are limited, so they're not available. They're not even on your website.
No, they're not.
No.
Nope.
So £28. Make sure you check out on that one. The Highland Coo bundle. That's this one and this one and this one.
Yep. So that one you'll
This
get
will be the last one we do.
300 grams of yarn. No idea where I've put it on my
Don't worry.
No
So you get a
idea,
ball
yeah.
of chestnut, a
Yep.
ball of charcoal, and a ball of
oatmeal.
Right, but you can make all 3. You can make all 3 of them. Well, you can make 2 there, but you can make a third one the opposite way round. So with the oatmeal body, and then use the charcoal or the chestnut
In contrast, yeah.
in contrast. At £46. Make sure you check out on that one. You get 3 balls of yarn, all your pattern, well, the pattern you need. And don't forget, you can make, it's the same pattern no matter what size you make. So you've got that pattern forever, right? Now, it also says this one's exclusive.
It is. It's because we don't do it. We don't do this offer like this at all in the same way with these colours.
Oh, well, there you go. That's your other colour there. Look, that was your other colour. Obviously, you're better making it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you could make it. I know I'm being gender what's it now, but a mum, a dad and a baby. Do you know what I mean? Or 2 dads and a baby, 2 mums and a baby. It's up to you. But you know what I mean? Because it's the same pattern, you could make that size. That's
Yeah, the family groups are lovely like that. If you are going to start to play with the sizes, it's lovely.
Brilliant. Right, we have to go. As always.
Thank you very much, Steve.
No, it's been
Whistle stop.
absolutely brilliant to see you. When you next?
Less than a month. Not sure off the top of my head, but it's quite soon, actually. I think it's 2 weeks' time. Yeah. I've got 2 more shows before Christmas. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's only beginning in November.
Yeah.
Right, OK. So thank you.
Thank
Safe
you.
journey home. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got quilt kits you will love or miss it, miss out homewares. And that one, oh, there you go. Right, I'll see you in 4.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Christine, I think he's 11 now. Is he 11 now, Edward? 13. Oh, 13. 13 he is now. 13. So somebody asking how old he is now. 13 he is now. Right. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Right. Quilt kits you will love. Homewares you will love. Charming Daylight. Now, the first one I was going to play is already sold out, so I can't show that one. So I'll show you Charming Daylights from Sanderson. $139.99. Leave the door on its hinges, please, Kerry Lord. Right, $139.99. No, that's not your price, so you know what these hours are like. Ooh. £74.99. Oh, no, is the line not going to appear on any of these? Excuse me, split pay, $14.99? No, $74.99. I'll show you a picture of it. There you go. Oh, it's the one with all that gorgeous foliage around the edge. I love it, love it, love it. What? Oh, no, I'm not picking on your pen, don't worry. What date was this made on, please? The night before Christmas, apparently. Oh, 24th of January, month after. Yeah. It's a metre by a metre, that quilt. 101 by 101, £74.99. Right, we're down to 1. 12 people want it. We're down to 1. Yay, gone. Thank you, Millie. Right, next one. Twinkle. Don't know why. Right, here we go. Twinkle. This is using K-Fass. Oh, this is the K-Facet Morris fabric. Not got this one. I'll show you a picture when it's there. $179.99, 5-way split pay. It's huge, this, 183 by 183. Gorgeous, $179.99. Where's the split pay then? Hang on. Ooh. 5-way split pay, 5-way split pay. Right down to the last one of these now as well. I told you the last one were limited. What date do we make this one on, please? 28th of April. 28th of April. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? That lovely oh, that's Michaelmas Daisy around the outside. I would open it, but I'm down to 1, and I'd always have one that's been opened. Keep going through. $179.99. 3 people want it. 4 people want it. There's only 1 left. Beautiful. These hours always fly out. If you see something you want, get it. It's not yours. You can put it in your basket, but it's not yours till you check out. It's lovely. So you've got Michaelmas Daisy in there. You've got branches in there. You've got the pomegranate in there. Beautiful, gorgeous. So these are the fabrics that are the William Morris fabrics that Kafe recoloured in with his own colours, with his own crayons. $179.99. £70 came off that price tag, look. Right, it's weird, there's still one. There's still one available if you want it. 6 people want it, there's 1 left. Who said that? You see, why is everyone saying this? Because somebody else has said, here, I meant to write quieter than usual. Does this mean you know of a deal coming up? I don't know what, I was just doing a normal job today, that was all. Weird, isn't it? Keep going through. Keep going through. There's one left. I'm not... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone, gone, gone. Right. Everything we've had so far is sold out. Everything's sold out so far. Oh, no, it's over there. Hang on a second. No, I'll get it. Yeah, I thought we were just doing boxes on this side. So here we go. Now, this, right? This, if you go to a shop on the high street called Oliver something, right? They sell velvet quilts, right? John Lewis's sell velvet quilts. Go and have a look at how much they cost, right? Just have a look how much they cost. This is velvet and calico. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's called calico, my favourite fabric. Velvet's my favourite fabric. There you go, there's your picture. You can also make a cushion cover. Ta-da! Oh, here you go, there's one in Oliver's bonus shop. £165. Multicoloured velvet quilt. There you go. $79.99. Look what you get. Look what you get. Now, I would wash your calico first. So you've got your... Well, what date did she make it on, sorry? Oh, recent. 14th of October. So this is your calico. Then that's your binding. And then these are all your gorgeous velvets. And they're polyester, so they'll be washable. Beautiful. So you've got your midnight blue there. You've got your kind of, what colour would you call that? Minty green? Turquoise. Oh, hang on. Will the velvet be difficult to work with in a quilt? Glynis, no. No, because, now if it was cotton velvet or anything like that, this is polyester velvet. It's so easy to sew this. Okay, Bex Reed originally said she wasn't going to do it because she thought it would be difficult. Then she got our velvet, I gave it a go, and she said it was brilliant to work with. I've only got 7 left. You've got that gorgeous gold there. Then you've got your tealy, sagey tealy, plus your instructions, plus a video of how to make it. All you need to do is get your wadding and your backing. So it was, mint, navy, ochre and teal, navy thin stripes and calico. All for $79.99. How big is it? Oh, she hasn't put the size on. No, hang on. She puts it inside. Oh. I don't know how big it is. Oh, look at the pictures. Oh, here you go. All in the different... She made it in different colours. Apparently, Hayley's nicked one of them already. 6 left. Beautiful. What size is it then? Let's have a look. There you go. No, the cushion measures 24 by 24. So how big's the quilt then? Why is it? Oh, there you go. It must be about 88 by 88 because that's how big your wadding has to be. There you go. 80 by 80. 80 by 80, the finished quilt is. 5 left. 5 left and 11 people want it. Constellation Lagoon. Keep going through them. Tiffany blue, my favourite. Oh, yes, it is, isn't it, Toodles? Yeah, you should have known that. Why? Why? Tiffany's, the shop. Oh, yeah. 4 left. 4 left. I love that gold in there as well. Well done. $79.99. 3 left. That's going to sell out. Thank you, Millie. Now, I've got the pattern on its own, I'm presuming. Both physical and digital. Oh, no, is it digital, though? Might not be. It is. $9.99. $9.99 for your pattern. This is a good pattern because you've got the cushion and you've got the quilt in here. Look. Look. Cat had beans for it. No, cat had beans for it too. Look. Yeah, it was cat. Cat pretending to be a cow. Oh, she's turned her back on me now. Beautiful, look. Oh, is this in Becca Reed's house? Oh, it's a, oh no, they do their pictures AI now, don't they, with the backgrounds? Because the picture of her in a field with flowers. No, the photo of the cushion's real, because you can see all the creases in it. And $9.99, lots of you there. Right, I've also got it digital. Beautiful. Oh, actually, I better slow down. You better not buy these as quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 things I've got. Ooh. Everything's sold out so far. Do SewingStreet sell those velvets by the half metre? Yes, they do. Trudels, yes, we do. $9.99. Right, moving on. There's your digital pattern. Thank you very much indeed. Where am I going next then? Luminous Night. That's the great big one, isn't it? Oh, no. That's Tulip. Luminous Night. There you go. The one behind me on the wall. Again, this is one made from the Kaif fabrics, coloured in by... No, just Kaif. I mean, look. Imagine that on your bed. Not me. I don't mean me. Imagine me on your bed. Imagine the quilt on your bed. Oh, look, it's wider than me. Right. Now I'm going to open this one. I've got a few of these. Crash the price. $190. Right, how much was it? Sorry. $284.99. So we're taking £85 off that price tag for you. Right, look at this. Look at this. These fabrics are gorgeous. I'll show you them in a second. So you get the pattern, first of all. Now, don't be frightened by this, because it's not all lots of little pieces. You strip piece it, then you get your ruler and you cut 45-degree strips off there, and then you put them together and you make 8 blades. And then once you've made the 8 blades, it tells you then here how to cut the triangles and the squares for the corners. Now, if you so wish, you don't have to use this fabric. You could use a plain... Hang on. Hang on. How much do I need? Which fabric is it? P. Right, if you bought 2 of the blue early birds, you could do the back of this in navy blue. Imagine how much that would make the star pop out. And then you've got 4 meters, or 3.95 meters, of this reflection. Look. Look, it's got the watermelon slices there. Look, so you've got the watermelon slice, then you've got your Roman glass in your pinks and your purples. And now that one's different to those two. Then you've got your primulas and your primulas. Cabbage, brassicas. Oh, no, they're not brassica. That's the special carnation one, isn't it? It's got a strange name, something carnation. I'm not sure if it'll be there. Yeah, Picoty carnation in the red and the green. And, oh, there's that one. There's more. Oh, no, that's a different colour, look. Different colour, that one there. Oh, then you've got your Japanese chrysanthemums, but they've given... Spider mums, they're called, spider mums. Then you've got your minnows, your beautiful minnows. I love this one. And when you cut this one up, I wonder where this one is on the pattern. Let's have a look. Oh, it's behind me. I can look behind me. Oh, it's in the wing. It's out there in one of the wings. I love this one. When it's cut up, very different to all the others, but then it works so beautifully when it's all chopped up with the other. Has this one been made then? Have we got a date when this was on? That's you, Ben. Right, then we've got red minnows. Beautiful. 26th of October, this was done on. Oh, so we didn't have it made then? No, this was on Come From the Place. We won't have made that one. That one's come from the thing. Beautiful. What date was it? 26th of October. That was a special... My anniversary weekend, so we didn't make it. We didn't make it. Yeah, it got lost in the melange. But you got an anniversary price. You've got the John Scott anniversary price there. This is your squares and your triangles that go around the edge. Whereas if you wanted to, you could make that, you know, use 4 meters of your plain fabric. It's called reflections, that one. So when the rain drops into a puddle, that's what Brandon did, that one. Beautiful, $199.99. All those amazing colours there. So you've got your lime greens in the middle, and then you work your way out. It's brilliant the way they do it. Now, you do have to do it the way that they've done it, because there'll be the right amount of fabric, because obviously this circle takes more than this circle here. So you must use it in the order that they tell you to use it. Beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you keep going through. $199.99. Oh, sorry, that's just a cardboard box falling off the desk. Beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Right, can I tell you, exactly half the stock is in baskets now. And we had a decent amount. I think when I did it on the anniversary show, it got lost with everything else that was going on in that record-breaking weekend. Just saying. Just saying, yeah. I thought you were saying record-breaking days happen. Ben's going, yeah, it happens often, John. All right, take away my thunder. Right, it's $199.99. It's on 66.66 split. And then you put it on 3-way split pay. That was a bit mean, wasn't it? Anyway, keep going through. There are now 19 people in baskets now. 19 people in baskets. We have a whole photography team who create that picture. He was in here a minute ago, actually. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Oh, I remember this now. Because this is the first time we ever did the pattern on its own. So in a minute, you can just buy this pattern on its own. $199.99. Lots of you there. Lots of. I'm going to come back. I'll come back to it in a minute, right? I'll come back to that one. Right, there's 19 people got it in their basket still. Right, did you want the pattern on its own? Here it is. First time we ever did a Hello Hobby pattern on its own. So it's lovely. It's strip piecing, intermediate, 2.2 meters by 2.2 meters, 86 inches square. All the instructions in there. Now I'm thinking, yeah, see, now they have done it with the actual fabrics. You don't have to do it with those fabrics. You could do it with whatever, in fact, did they do it? Yes, look, imagine, oh, there you go. That's where I must have got the navy blue background idea from. Imagine you just made that out of your solids, out of your stash, because it tells you here how much you need of each fabric, look. Or you could just create your own by colouring it in. I know, $9.99. That's a tonal layout, and that's a colourful layout. Keep going through for the pattern on its own. There it is. Digital. First time we ever done a Hello Hobby pattern on its own. $9.99. Well done. I'll just go back to the kit. Well, look at all of these, right? It's flying out now. This is it. This is the one you're buying behind me now. All these gorgeous K fabrics. 21 people want this now. 21 of you want it. Well, we have just taken off £85 for the anniversary. It's an anniversary price. $199.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? All that fabric. And the size of the quilt. Well done. I'm going to keep that to one side because I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, where am I going next then? Paul, Star of Grace Bright. What was the reasoning behind that then? Why was it called Paul Star of Grace? Oh, Paul Star of Grace in brights. Maybe. Anyway, look. This is it. Designed by Baldy Paul upstairs, look. Yeah, no, but just so you see the size of it. Oh, you're in a funny mood today, aren't you, Dan? You all right? Do you need a break? There you go. It's what did you say, sorry? Beautiful. Right, let me have, how many of these I've got? Oh, I'll just open the box here. I've got a few of these. Goes to 50, oh, it's gone to $54.99. $54.99. Lovely. So what are these solids then? These aren't our solids, are they? Bella solids, these are. Oh, isn't it funny? I thought there were more colours in it than that. So you've got your yellow, your blue, your red, your sky, your aqua, your, oh, that's a slightly different blue to that one, and then a different yellow to that one there. There you go, $54.99, well done. There it is. Now, is it completely random? Because, let's have a look. So you start in the middle with blue, yellow, aqua, yellow. I think they're completely random. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, look, to the half-square triangles. Yeah, it's meant to be random, look. But there's a lot of unit 3. So you make lots of different units, and then but you could put them wherever you wanted, couldn't you, really? Lovely. Lots of space on this page for you to do doodles. $54.99. $54.99. Thank you, Millie. If you just want the pattern on its own, I can do that on its own for you. Physical, $9.99. Beginner, it's piecing. It's 36 by 54 inches. $9.99. Beautiful. Got it digital. What are you going on about? What's the name of that lady on reception? The lovely blonde lady on reception. Do you know her name?
Yeah, but I forgot.
Oh, she's forgotten it. So have I. And also, she comes in every morning with this man, and I said, is that your boyfriend? She went, it's my son, John. What? Yeah, he works upstairs. $9.99 for your digital. Yeah, because we've got a new lady now on reception, because the other blonde lady's gone to work in marketing. Yeah, she now works in marketing. So we've got a new lady who was on yesterday with dark hair. I think she's nervous, because it was her first day yesterday. Well done. Moving on. Thank you, Millie. Right, where am I going now? New coup. Yeah, I've got loads of boxes. Yeah. I wonder why Ben was stressing. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? He thought we'd finished, right? And he's got 33 minutes to go. Got 2 tables worth of stuff to do. He hadn't turned his page over. Blooming tulip. Now, this is huge. Huge, this one. From Riley Blake. Looky, looky, look, look. Look, massive, absolutely massive. Look at the price, $189.99. There you go. So it only looks little hanging there, doesn't it? But it's actually enormous. I'll have a look at the size now. 164, but so it's 1.5 meters by 2 meters, that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let's get this box open. Oh, now. Also, when you get this one, We haven't done this. This is how it's come, right? Like somebody messaged me going, oh, John, my sleeve of my box on mine wasn't big enough for the box. It's because that's because you've got so much fabric in this one that they've had to put it into a bigger box, which is why, the sleeves, sorry if you do get this one, the sleeves only fit the smaller boxes. I'll need some scissors. Oh, no, hang on. My nail might go through that one. There we go. There we go. So, there's your pattern. There's your blooming tulips pattern. Oh, hang on. There's 2 different versions. Look, there's 2 different versions in there. You see, which one have we got then? Which one? Is it the square one, or have we got that one there? The rosette one. Shall I see the picture? Oh, yeah, it's the rosette one. I can see it there. Show the wall on the wall, Dan, thanks. But you can also do a square version as well. God, there's so much fabric in here. It's really heavy. Oh, look, beautiful fabric. I just looked behind me on the wall because I thought it was hanging on the wall. Beautiful fabrics, aren't they? So let's see what they're made of. It's planted seeds design. That's what the design's called. It doesn't say what fabric it is. Okay, so look at these lovely. They're traditional, really beautiful ditzy prints. Is there anything left in that box? Let's just give you an empty box. No, okay. Look at all these different fabrics. How gorgeous. If you love your traditional ditzy and your ginghams, my word, look at that. And then that's your background fabric. Oh, it's not just a plain cream, it's white on cream, that one. Beautiful. Now, I think you need to make a template for this one. Rona, you know meeting the John Scott makes people nervous. Who's Uva made nervous today, Rona? Oh, the new receptionist. No, this was nervous. What I got here. You need to make these templates for this one. Beautiful. It's because what? Oh, she was nice to Dan, apparently. Yeah, she knows when he's in a bad mood, you don't cross him. Yeah, you were in a bad mood the other day as well, though. The day you shouted at Hannah. Yeah. Didn't Millie? He slammed his hands on the desk and shouted. $189.99. Dan's trying to explain himself now, and he's not climbing out of that box very easily. Beautiful ditzy prints in there. How lovely are they? Gorgeous. That's nice. That's my favourite, I think, that one. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. There's loads of you there for that one. I'm going to keep that one to one side. Oh. Yeah, I'll keep that one to one side like that. Yeah. Yeah. Right, next one. Right, now, I called this Gale Platt this morning. It's not Gale Platt, it's Gale Pan. Red work designs. I'm interested to open this one. Oh, and I've got it here. I'll put it on the table for you. Look. Now, it's not red worked. It's not red worked. It's printed. So there must be a panel inside with the houses on. Look. I'll open it now. I'll open the, how many have I got? Oh yeah, I'll open the box. Got a couple of these. $119.99. It's how big is it? 79 by 129. So you can have the look of red work without actually doing the red work. Oh, do you know what I thought you said then? I thought you said 5 minutes. I was saying, blimey, that's gone quickly. You meant camera 5 next. Here you go. It's very simple. It's very, very easy one to do, this one. So you've got the panel in the middle with all of your fabrics. With all your pictures of houses, sorry. Oh, hang on, there's more pictures in there as well. What's that bit there for? Oh, I don't think you used that bit. Let me have a look. Where's that bit in the quilt? Where are those 2 rectangles then? They're not even in the quilt, are they? So have you got 6 houses on yours? Yeah. You don't use those then? Lovely. That means spare fabric. Is it? Hang on. Come on, John. It's Henry Glass. You know what? It's the same person, Princess, as Prince Mandy Shaw's fabric. Rightio, that's that. Then you've got your red flowers. You've got your grey gingham. You've got your tall, thin houses. You've got your ditzy flower in both red, well, white on red, red on white. Little bird houses. Welcome, love. Then you've got your stripy. Then you've got your bird houses again. Then you've got your little dits. Then you've got the tall houses on white. Beautiful. That's nice, isn't it? How gorgeous is that? £119.99 on 3-way split pay. Lovely. Thank you, Mill. Yeah. Millie's loving that one. Millie's wants that one. Right, where are we going next? I've got colour triangles in lilac and cream, and I've got Alice Caroline. Colour triangles in cream. Right, I've only got this one in the lilac. I didn't think we had any cream ones left. Now, Delphine did this one, I think. £149.99 on 5 waist, that's £30 on split pay, isn't it? What date did we make it on, please? 5th of April. 5th of April, right? I'm surprised. I thought I could have sworn the cream one of this one, so maybe I'm getting confused. I might be wrong. Was it definitely Delphine then? I could have sworn that was Delphine. Obviously not. No, because we had it in this and in the lilac, didn't we? And she made the lilac one. Anyway, £149.99 on 5-way split pay. Look at the split pay is £29.99. Interest-free completely. All right, Sue. So Rona's written, it's very nervous meeting John. And then Sue swears, beep, beep, terrified me. That's nice, isn't it? Were you frightened, Millie, when you first... Millie was only about 4 when she first met me. She didn't know what was going on. I wasn't good with that baby. She was a bit of a temperamental baby. Would you come and babysit? No, I won't. Devil child. Anyway. Beautiful. I'm not... am I going to open it? I might. Yeah, I'll open this one. I'll open it. What time is it? Oh, you've got time. Look, here we go. Colour triangles cream. It's really easy to do. Really, really simple to do. Lovely fabrics in here. Ooh, lots of fabric in here. Because it is 180 by 210, this one. 211 even. I wouldn't wonder why the tissue wouldn't rip then. It's because the tissue and the ribbon are the same colour. Look at these glorious fabrics in here. So you've got the bright yellow. You've got the... What's that called? Looks like the pressing cloth from earlier, doesn't it? Blue. Then you've got the old coffee cups, mandalas, coffee cup, mandala, spot. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. Spot. Look at this. Now, I used to have a shirt by the designer Desiguale, which looked almost identical to that. It's lovely, isn't it? It's called Garden Delight by Sue Penn. Fabulous. And then we've got the cream background. $149.99. $149.99. Then we've also got that one in your lilac, as Caroline Lindsay would say. Oh, there it is. There's a whole box of them in reception. $149.99. If you want to know, at 1 o'clock, Vix will be on Gem Collector today. Please watch her messaging because nobody messages when she's in. Please, she says, please. What you wear? You're not wearing the same jacket you had on earlier, are you? Can you see her? It's only because she's got a T-shirt on inside out. So what gemstones have you got then? Who schedules it for you? Yeah, come in and say hello, because when the new presenter, whoever the new presenter, they've got to schedule their own.
I know. Also,
Oh, it's Vix. Oh, hang on, we're on a still, don't worry.
it's fine. Hello.
How are you?
I'm all good, although I get really anxious about the buttons and the...
I'm not surprised because you're rubbish. Yeah. If you want to laugh, if you want to have a laugh this afternoon, go to Gem Collector.
I've got the gemstone advent calendar today.
Oh, have you? I want one of those.
I wonder if it...
What time are you doing that?
2 o'clock.
Oh, I might come up in a minute. Where do you keep your samples then for the show?
In the room.
All in with you, so I've got to come in?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Come on in.
All right. So where do they find it? Where do you watch Gem Collector?
So next door, if you hop one channel where Jewellery Maker are on at the moment, it's on after that. It's on.
It's only one channel away. On my telly, it's a few channels away.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's only
Sky. You got Sky or Freeview?
Oh no, Freeview.
Or the Gem Collector website. And other days, Ben does it some days as well. Michael Wolf's doing a day in December. And who else has done it? Claire did it the other day. It was very funny the other day because there were two... it was the day Lindsay wasn't very well, sadly, and they came back after the break. There's two girls standing like this. One was Claire, the other, not realising they were on screen or anything. No sound. And then Claire, the boss lady, went, I think we're on telly. Anyway, Vix will be there from what time? 1 o'clock. Right. This is the lilac version. $149.99. Vix has just been papped in what car park? Morrison's. Morrison's car park. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Oh, Millie's disappeared now. Right, where am I going now? Oh, got one more on this side. One more. Alice. Oh, I love this. Alice Caroline Moth Keeper's Journal Quilt. £225. It's lovely. Look at all the half square triangles around there. This is all raw edge applique on here. And then these are all half square triangles that you make to go around it. It's all made. There's Liberty Quilt. Oh, there's, I think this is the one where you got a mixture. The background is a plain cotton. Then the colours are Liberty Lawns, Tana Lawns, mixed with other quilting weight fabrics. You get so many instructions in here. It's incredible. What day did we do this one on, please? 7th of September, I did it with Anna Sanders. Lovely, very popular today, this one. Raw edge applique for the panels. This is what's lovely about this, is you can do each of the squares on their own. You know what I mean? Like if you just made this one, say, block that one or that block, then you can make all your half square triangles when you want to do a bit of sewing and then put it all together. £225 on 3-way split pay. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to recap the two quilts that are on this desk, and I'll move over to the other desk. We've got the one behind me, Luminous Night. Luminous Night there. That sounds like nudie knits then, doesn't it? Luminous nights. It's lovely, isn't it? 199. We took £85 off that price tag. That's a special. It was my anniversary show, and it kind of got lost because we didn't demonstrate it. We didn't show how to make it or anything. We just had it. So many record-breaking deals that weekend. Anyway, how many in baskets? 18 people need to check out on that one. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Very, very dramatic, that one. Thank you very much indeed, Millie. And then last one on this table was this gorgeous tulips, blooming tulips. All this fabric and your instructions and your colour chart, £189.99. £189.99. There it is. Oops, there it is. Four-way split pay. Four-way split pay. Right. Are we ready to do this table now? I'm here. Thank you, Dan. It's the sweetest thing you've ever said. Gingerbread cushion cover in several colours. Right, blue, pink and red. We've got this is a Helen Newton design, this one. Blue has been the most popular. Here's the cushion. There's your cushion, £17.99. So you get your half a metre of your blue, half a metre of your white. Yours will be cut better than that. And your panel. Now, if you got the... do you remember we laughed about those 2 packets of Bondaweb earlier? With the pound off, you needed to get those to go with this. Classic pound off. There you go. The inner border. The trees are blue. That's weird, isn't it? Trees are blue. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's this one. That's this one, look. Where's your outer border there? Oh, there's your outer border there. Anyway, what date did we do this on, please? 29th of September. Oh, that sold out twice on the date. Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie did it. Well done. That's the blue version. That's the blue one. Then we've got the red version. There's the red version. So is the panel the same? Because it's a different picture. No, look, you've got red on the red on the panel on this one. Red and green. Look, and tartan. Very Christmassy. 17.99. There's only 11 of these left. Only 11 of the red one left. Beautiful. Then, and you get the red. Oh, hang on. Right, just check the components, because the last one had a metre of fabric. This has only got half a metre of fabric. So, and it's the same price. Let me just check the blue one again. Sorry. Let me just check the blue one. It's over there with Millie. We'll just check the breakdown. Yeah, now, so hang on. You don't get that white fabric then. Where's that come from, Mel? Because you get the blue fabric.
Is it with that?
Well, I don't know. It was underneath there, though. You don't get the white. I do apologise. You do not get the white. Right, okay, so that's the red one. We can't blame Finn. He's not here. Then we've got the pink one. Then you've got the pink one here. Pink and green, this one. £17.99. Oh, they called it pink and red. Hang on then. Oh, yeah. Pink and red, yeah. £17.99. Lovely. We'll see which one of them's got a half a metre of white missing now then, shall we? Well, oh, no, I've got the pattern on its own. Now, I've got it physical and digital. Uh-huh. Could we have a close-up of the gingerbread cushion pattern, please? Yeah, here you go, Margaret. There it is. There you go, all the instructions there. Oh, she's used felt for her gingerbread men. £9.99. Why do you want to know, Margaret? Which bit do you want to see? Yeah, come in close for Margaret. That close enough, Margaret? What do you need to see? There you go. It's got a front porch on it and everything. I've also got it digital. Digital one there, $9.99. Lovely. Now, I'm going to ask Ben a question now, and I think he might have forgotten. Did you source the white fur for the beard? Okay, so I'm not doing those then. So we'll move on to sewing block of the month, the sewing quilt. Oh. Yeah, no, that's this one. It's not 12 days, no, not 12 days of Christmas. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on, I'm confused now. Right, they've got those and they've muddled up. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So this one here is your block of the month one, right? So you've got your teapots and your mannequins and you've got your finishing block. Is that right? For $49.99? Yes, that's right. Finishing panel in teal, Amber makes instructions and the sewing block blocks, right? So that's that one. For $49.99. Do we have a picture of that one, apart from the one that's on the front? Okay, so I have to open everything up then. Right, so there's all your squares. When you go on your holidays, Dan? Good. Right, here you go, look. So there are your squares in the middle. There's the basket, there's the sewing machine, there's the iron, and then this panel here is all your borders and your sashing, look. $49.99. Only 7 of those left, and that's your squares, look, your sashing squares there. $49.99. Right, yeah. Then I've got charming shadows. Always respect the merchandise. Right, this one is your 12 days of Christmas, 5-inch squares. You have loads of these left over afterwards, by the way. And then you've got your grey for your shadow. Oh, and that, hang on. Right, tell me how much fabric I should have in this one. Yeah. Yeah, panel. Half a metre, that's not ivory, but half a metre of ivory fabric, that's where it's come from, and your instructions. No, I'm not letting Finn get blamed for that, because it was actually tucked in between the fabric, so it'll have been how it came up from warehouse, that one. Not letting Finn take the blame for that one. He'll be busy at his Museum of Optical Illusions today. Slightly hungover from his half a lager last night. Oh, yeah, half a lager shandy. Oh. Oh, did they? So why have you gone to Manchester for then? Anyway, I thought they were going to the university. So they've done all the museums in Birmingham then, have they? The soil one. Right. I've got these 3 kits here, but we haven't got the white fur to make the beard. So if you've got your own white fur, I've got Mr. Gnome doorstop in 3 different colours. Poinsettia. That's a funny outfit. Look. Gnome body, gnome hat, gnome arms. $16.99. So what? I get the instructions and the panel. I'm presuming on the day, did you get fur or was the fur separate? Oh, an upsell. And what about the felt for the nose? Oh, no. There's the nose. Lovely. That's $16.99. What were the other two ones? Dark, that has to be this one. Oh. Look at his outfit on this one. He's come straight from the nightclub, I think, hasn't he? Gnome body, gnome hat. Lovely. $16.99. You do need a bit of fur and some toy stuffing. And then last but not least here, we've got the, what's this one called then? There's no snowflakes on there. Oh, there. Oh, you snowflakes on your extra fabric. Because you got leaf for the no. This is the other way round. Because they were like that in that one, weren't they? So you got your... is you sure this one? Yeah, it is snowflake. How fun. Oh, yeah, there's extra fabric down there, snowflake as well. Anyway, we've got to go. I don't think that one was very popular. I think it's because people couldn't see the snowflakes. Right, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? It's me again tomorrow, everyone. Here's the menu. Bulk buys at 8 o'clock. That's why Dan was taking pictures of buttons earlier, wasn't it? Yes, you were. Yeah. 9 o'clock. Oh, look. Needle in hand. Molly trouser launch with Rebecca Harrison. Now, is Emily not coming in then? Emily not coming in tomorrow? Then we've got, what's this? E-Bond Sparkling Lights Quick with, oh, Geraldine's in tomorrow. That'll be, don't blame me for what happens tomorrow. Needle in hand patterns with Rebecca Harrison. Must be revisiting the first two. And then we've got Stepping Stone. Isn't it funny? All the other directors make me come out at 57 and he's counting down at 54. I'm going, bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the